Good evening, everybody. How's everyone doing? And good evening, Mr. Tex, Mr. Farrell.
Good evening. Good
Yep.
evening, chat.
Yep.
I have some company for a day of beta breaking. Oh, yes. They've made the mistake of having a public beta up over a weekend where I'm streaming Space Engineers, so we can go and brutalize it. See what the new test makes of one of our maps. Because that will be interesting. But before we do that, because that's unfair testing, we're going to do a bit of fair testing, as in we're going to find out what this never surrender scenario that they've got now is all about, and apparently it's the only multiplayer one. These ones aren't, so never surrender it is. These ones you can't change.
Never
You're not allowed to learn to
never
survive together.
surrender.
Don't want us to learn to survive together, that'd be terrible. God knows what could happen.
No.
Survival?
Dual, triple survival.
YouTube's doing notifications today, is it? Wow. Okay. It's impressive.
Well, at least
right, I'm going
something's
to start
working.
this stuff. Let's see what happens.
Let's say since Steam broke for sterile beforehand, then we've achieved balance in the universe.
Cool. All right.
Yep.
I'm in, and I'm on the spawn screen.
Okay, I think I can
Alright.
join you.
And I'll see if I can join off text.
What is your drink of choice
Get
tonight,
out of
Wasted?
here, stalker.
Mine says Scotch on the rocks.
Touch on the rocks, not too bad. As long as you're careful with those rocks. Best off, actually use proper rocks.
Scotch rocks.
Gosh, rocks indeed. Get some of them. But nice,
Yeah.
nice. I'm doing the usual, man. Got myself a
Only
beer right
friends
here.
can join this game.
But you're not my friend.
You're just an acquaintance.
Could you send me an invite then? Or something?
Yeah, will do.
So let's see. Starting off, we have
Good
the
will.
option of Titan drop pod, Europa drop pod, Earth-like. So did they change the names? Really?
No, these were always what they were called.
Oh, okay. Well, shows how often I use the vanilla respawn screen. Moon drop pod, Mars drop pod, space respawn pod, and space suit.
Yeah, I don't think spacesuit's the one we want. I can imagine that that's going to go badly.
It's odd that if it's a tutorial that they're letting you choose whatever you want. Are you supposed to like start on the planet and get back
Yeah,
out to space
this is
and
no,
then-
this isn't a tutorial. As it says, this is a survival world with high-end content, Tex. High-end content. I've been promised it.
It's also been rated 5 stars, too.
And it was rated 5 stars. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
high-end content, 5-star rating, cannot get any better than this. This is it. This is the future of space engineers right here.
Okay.
Oh, look at
so-
this. I can actually join a faction before spawning. You
Yeah, it's
can make a
crazy, isn't
faction.
Whoa.
Anyway, it's even given us little pictures of what the drop pods look like, which is quite cool. Where are we going?
And you can see a player list and everything.
The moon drop
Nice.
pod's actually not a drop pod, it's got wheels. The space respawn pod looks tiny.
It is, because that looks like the same one that's in that, the training scenario that they set up.
Get out of here, stalker.
Oh, cheers, Jason. Thank you, man. What do you have now?
Before. Let's see. Europa, Earth-like. Moon drop pod's a rover.
Yeah,
You may
now
have
the
just
question is
said that.
which. What do we fancy? Is this test?
do we
Yes,
want-
it is, guys.
Do we want to start in space or do we want to start on the planet?
I think space offers quite a bit more chaos right off the bat.
Potentially. All right, let's go space.
That was an answer, non-answer, wasn't it?
All right, space. No, space it is.
Okay, space respawn
We're
pod.
taking space respawn pod.
Yeah,
I'm-
Moon
sure.
could technically be in space as well if you wanted to be.
I got a big giant rock
Oh, you
right in
think-
front of my face.
We should put thrusters on the rover and make it a spaceship.
No, you just drive it hard enough, then you can almost take off on its own.
Didn't anyone tell Keen that it's not a good idea with conveyor networks to run them through existing stuff? You've got to build it like a tree. You don't
Yep.
use them as connection points. It doesn't work. It's bad. All right, I am where I am.
Yep,
Has it
same
even
here.
spawned us anywhere near each other?
I don't know.
Probably
I hadn't
I-
paused spawned yet because I
Well-
was just going to choose your faction and then spawn on your ship.
That's a good point. Let's make a faction.
Yeah, okay.
Good faction. We can
but I
be
could
the
spawn.
GDI. Global Defense Initiative.
Is that what it stands for?
Yeah, okay. I've raised my hand.
Because I was in the GDIs in college and it did for something different.
Well, better than being Nod.
Yeah, I can't remember what Nod stood for. I think it was just the faction of Nod, wasn't it? It didn't actually have a... Good bot, why have you turned yourself on again?
Oh, good
And where
lord.
is the option for
Really?
better bot?
Oh no.
There's the option to slay the thing. Tell me there's an option for that in here. I don't really need a chat announcement that I've been accepted to a faction. You could display that through a normal on-screen message.
I'm actually not getting an option to actually spawn on your ship. So I guess I'll have to use the space respawn pod and we'll just meet.
I'm not getting an option to turn off the idiot bot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was a nice test, folks. And time to roll back.
Can't see this test lasting long. No, good bot's off. You're off, damn it. Don't talk to me.
Get out of here, stalker.
Oh, the best part is if you go into the help screen, actually, there's the section for tutorials, the controls, chat, advanced controls, and all this stuff that'd be really nice to have. Then you go under good bot tips, and there is absolutely nothing there.
No, I've got tips, and the very first one of them is telling you how to turn it off.
Yeah, okay, so apparently that's still off on my side then. Alright,
hasn't greeted me yet. That's a good sign.
Well, here's a plan. I've got a GPS for something for a space base.
Yeah.
And I get the impression that that's probably where we're supposed to go. And I think the reason you can't spawn where I am, Tex, is because of the new spawn system.
I
Oh,
have
okay.
no such GPSs.
If you could give me a GPS to where you currently are instead of the space base, because I think that starts the timer.
All right,
Yep.
right, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I don't know how this stuff works.
I don't know.
I'm sort of around here. Sort of. I've also got a purple name. Look at that.
Wow. Okay.
Purple name and timestamps in chat.
I
Fancy.
don't know. I don't know what that actually means.
No, me neither. Like faction colors, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, we'd
Okay,
be able to
you're-
tell if someone had released
Okay,
a patch
you are
notes to the base. but-
7.4 kilometers away. I am burning full burn towards your location.
2 kilometers from me. So about the same distribution I think we saw in PvP actually.
Mhm.
Da-da-da.
Yeah, relatively close. I mean, slightly ironic that this is supposed to be a cooperative scenario.
Da-da-da-da.
Haven't spawned anywhere near each other.
Okay, I have both control hints and good dot bot hints disabled, and nothing is shown for me yet. Interesting that it showed for you, but not us.
I don't know. Why are some of these interior lights called flash? Why is there a hydrogen engine in here? Where is it?
I've even got a better question. Why is there a vent on my ship?
Because the interior space I believe is pressurized.
Oh
But
my god,
it's
he's
off,
come.
and I've still got oxygen.
No, there it is. I can see it. I can see it. It's on the top. Whoop! And they all arrive together. Right, should we go find a rock then?
That sounds like a good plan.
Mm-hmm.
But what are we supposed to do? Pray tell.
I don't know. Find a rock.
Are you receiving instructions from our captor?
No. No, literally all I've got is that GPS location. And
Okay.
my proposal is, let's get some rock.
Sounds good. There's one ahead of us. I will follow you.
I'm not going to make any sort of comparison to what a group of these things swimming off in this direction looks like.
Yep, good idea.
That seems wise. There's not enough of us for that.
Well, this looks like a place.
It does indeed
Confirmed
look like a place.
is rock.
Is a place.
I'm gonna go get some of
It's
it.
a nice little area to park in here too.
Now, can we make merge blocks and make this into some huge robot like?
Oh god, look at the build menu.
Do I want to?
Oh, I don't know. Actually, I was checking. Yeah, with the progression things on. At least they redid how the progression screen looks a bit. So no, Tex, we can't build merge blocks. Sorry, I'm not even sure if we can build landing gear at this point.
Okay.
Oh no, we can. Landing gear is our starting off point. We can't build seats, wheels, cockpits, parachutes, any of that stuff yet. Guns.
You know, all the useful things you need to defend a base against a swarm of drones.
Okay. Well, so I can at least make a basic assembler and a basic refinery.
I don't think I can even make a timer block, which would be nice, because then I could put on something to keep the doors
landing
closed.
gear, so I guess we can lock to each other.
Hooray! We can all go down to flames, right?
That was an interesting rubber band.
I'm on the surface.
Congratulations.
Landing achieved. And I didn't use my jetpack.
Okay, so theoretically I can just mine rock and make enough to make a refinery, right?
I believe so. You
Theoretically.
just need to mine for about 1 billion years, and then you're sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an
Gives
eye
you
out
an
for
allergy.
ice as well.
Ugh. Well, there's ice on the inside of this asteroid in here.
Oh. Why does my drill no longer point at the center of the screen?
Mine does.
That's a good question. Mine doesn't. I've got crosshairs, and the drill is not even remotely close
It's
to it.
not even anywhere near it. Okay.
Well, I mean, not dead center of the screen, but close enough.
It's because I'm using that unusual resolution of 2560 by 1440.
I'm not.
Well, let's be serious.
I'm using
16 by 9
standard.
resolution. I'm full of rock, and I don't know which one's mine.
Let's drop them whatever.
I think this one's mine. No, that's not how it works. No cooperation. It's in the title.
Oh, really? Okay. No, never mind then. Okay, so
We'll cooperatively be defending against these drones without hurting each other.
wow, that is a little outfit for a lot of stone. Gotcha.
Now, Keen still have not fixed the single tiny voxel floating in space issue. You can drill down that
and how exactly?
thing just enough.
Well, can you can make basic components with the survival kit or no?
I think so. We don't have an assembler on board, so you must be able to.
Production.
My survival kit off.
Oh, really? I can't even like make the stuff to make a whole block. I have to know what I want to make before I get into the screen. Lovely.
And
Okay.
that's the best part, is you're supposed to know what you want to make right off the bat.
Okay, basic refinery basic assembler takes 80 computers, 4 displays, 10 motors, 40 construction components, 80 steel plates.
They've tweaked the stone, or at the very least what I'm mining out, it's not just going off into space, it's slowing down and stopping on its own.
Oh yeah, I can see
Yeah,
actually. There's
I
loads of
actually
it just
noticed that.
hanging around.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. It's supposed to be a AAA, you know what, and it's not obeying the laws of physics, in which state clearly that these objects should still be going.
I was reading this earlier. Hang on.
Oh,
E.g., so I got an entire load of stone, and it refined out to 3 steel plates.
mm-hmm. Yep.
If you go to spaceengineers.com, you get a 500 internal space server.
Probably because it's hosted by Steam, which is borked.
No, it's because they don't
Well,
own
the-
Space Engineers. There's a Space Engineers game.
Ah.
Where is it?
Who
It's
owns,
in here.
who owns Space Engineers? Now I'm curious.
To be honest, for the sake of intuitive gameplay, we had to make a few sacrifices to realism elitism. So get your realism elitism out of here, blooming Farrell. Get it out. Jump drive,
Yeah,
artificial gravity, max velocity, reactor efficacy, static efficacy is not the right word, but no way, Marek.
So-
Static grid, removal asteroids, etc. You and your realism elitism.
So does this mean that they're finally going to be giving up on this whole AAA shit stuff? Because
Dare you be a realism elitist. We don't suffer that kind around here.
Okay, let's see how many steel plates I can make. No, several
Apparently,
mining
I
trips
think
now.
they use Goodbot to guide you a bit in this scenario.
Oh, we're not
In
getting
other
anything.
words, by having
In other
Goodbot
words,
off, we're not getting the
we're not
information
getting
about
There we
it.
go.
Oh, look, there you go. Take all the time you
Okay.
need. When ready. Okay.
It's kind of a little late to pop that up when the scenario start.
I mean, cheers, Goodbot. If you hadn't noticed, that was what we were doing, but yeah. I guess that's why that one's a bot, not an AI.
Get out of here,
I
Stalker.
mean, how well is that going to work for most typical new players? Because they're going to be halfway out of oxygen by this point.
Changing your point of view could be, no, right, that's enough.
Oh, God.
Off you go.
Is there...
I suppose only sticking in first person point of view is me being a realism elitist.
Oh, by the way, there's stuff in your flight seat, apparently. Like a gun. And ammo.
I need
Well,
2 engines
that-
per Captain Shack. What on earth does that mean?
Ah! Hi.
Hi, Tex. Sorry, wrong ship. Distracted a
me
little bit by checking.
Me ship
apparently.
a suit stick.
So now instead of having lots of tiny little disposable things of stone that really aren't doing me any good, that trash
I painted
can would be
red.
able to get rid of by going away from them, now we'll just be in the world forever. Okay, good idea, Keen.
That is an interesting point, which is like, given that these little bits of stone are now useful, what have you done with trash removal?
Oh.
Another
I
stuck
think
voxel.
we should make one big ship. Can we make one with the blocks we have, and tear down the other ones for components?
We'd probably be better off starting an entirely fresh one because all 3 of these are temporary vessels.
Okay.
Well, they're all temporary anyway, so who knows what'll happen if we die off.
Okay.
We literally don't know what's going to happen because there are things that I've seen going on that should have been killing off respawn ships, but weren't.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start tearing my ship down then.
I'm living in luxury over here, guys. 23 steel plates.
How? How even? Cheating. How's he managed that? Can I propose that the first thing we unlock is a bloody refinery?
How do we unlock it? By placing it? I mean, I've got a
we
refinery
need to-
in my menu.
Oh yeah,
So how
well,
does this
building.
progression system work? That's the other thing I haven't messed with.
Light fire, back away, screaming. I don't know. Bash rocks together.
Considering this is a vanilla world, I'm a little intrigued by these hitches, these rubber banding that I'm getting flying around this ship.
So it's taking me the better part of 5 minutes to mine up 23 steel plate, and I need 150 of them just to get the steel plate for the landing gear. Never mind everything else that you've got to make for it.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, let's make a small ship.
Well, we need to be building up for this encounter tech. So I think first off, let's just get, if anything, should we just get a little platform down here that we can put a basic refinery and so on? Have this as a returning location. Maybe end up sticking some drills on the front of these ships.
Yeah, I could do that.
And then build something proper to take over to wherever it is the space base is.
Okay, I still feel like grinding maybe my ship down, maybe a viable way
Yeah,
to
probably.
speed stuff up here.
Well, just
Probably.
keep in mind, anything you grind down, you can't rebuild, pretty much.
Well,
So
yeah,
if you take
but-
down an ion thruster, you can't actually build a new one.
Oh.
We will be able to eventually, though.
Yeah.
Look, I've got
But still,
315 iron now.
We can still
what a
use
start.
the construction, the components though, to make
Yeah, you can.
other things. So we can make a large cargo container. We can drop all the stuff from this ship into it. You're in the hollow area. Would you suggest we set up a platform there?
Seems like a good
that
spot.
explains it.
There's ice further down the tunnel here.
Whee. I think these will be fairly capable little
Get out of
mining
here,
vessels with
Doctor.
a drill on the front, so...
Which we can't build yet.
Oh, I see, David. Of course he did. Why should I expect anything otherwise? So yeah, basic assembler I think is probably one of the early priorities, right?
Yep. Basic assembler and refinery.
And a basic refinery.
And we can hand drill until we can
And
unlock the
solar
regular
panel.
drill.
Can't even build a collector yet to make this go better. What the heck? Keen.
Earl, you sound a little salty already.
Don't get me wrong, there's some stuff that I am glad to see. First among those being that you can actually have multiple things queued up in your production queue and not have them stop everything else from working. Or that you can actually search production queue.
So their idea of making this game more accessible for new players and more understandable is to introduce a crafting box that doesn't allow you to craft stuff based on the blocks you're trying to unlock. You have to actually remember the parts loadouts for everything, with no reference on the game whatsoever. So it literally becomes a back and forth counting game, and it's enforced.
Yep.
Yep.
And have they paid any attention whatsoever to the way a majority of people these days play Space Engineers, which is using easy inventory to get around this crap?
Or having scripts that are doing production for you automatically and queuing up parts for you automatically.
Or that, or as I said, using the fact that in the assembler you have a fourth category that allows you to build like a refinery. Or you double click on it, it won't build a refinery, but it'll build you the parts you need for one. They already had a mechanic in the game to help with this, and it's not available on the survival kit. The very first thing a new player does is count blocks. Ooh, fun new experience.
You will.
Let's go
Or,
count blocks
well,
for a basic
you will
assembly.
count components, and you will like it.
And you will enjoy mining lots of rocks, stone, yeah. On the other hand, given the amount of stone that I've mined, I think I have to say that it seems like they fixed the audio glitches that the game used to have.
And you are making a mess.
Yeah, I'm a wind turbine
Well-
or a solar panel, one or the other. So it does make sense.
If I need a lot of stone, then I'm just gonna mine a whole bunch of it. It's not going anywhere. Just go back and forth, drop it off now.
I am
Ten
trying to
motors is
figure out
pretty good.
why the survival kit is only allowing me to queue up a certain amount of stone.
Gentlemen, there's a new button here on the inventory screen, I just noticed. Show only inventories of the current ship.
That's quite nice. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Go
I agree on that
connected
one.
inventories on ship or station.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a welcome addition.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm missing that option. Where are you looking? Seeing that?
When I went into the inventory on my ship, it looks like a little rocket ship on the right side of the screen where the other filter icons are.
Okay. I'm not seeing that. Interesting.
And to the kind people that are repeatedly telling me that I can hold F to pick stuff up automatically, no. No, you miss a lot of it. I am
No,
holding
it helps.
F.
It does.
It helps,
help.
but I am holding F, and it's going all over the place
yep.
still.
As soon as I landed on the ship rather than hovering next to it, that popped up.
Huh. I
Interesting.
wasn't on the ship when I got it, but
Oh, well, I don't know. Can't tell you what
Okay.
it is.
proximity based maybe? I don't know.
This isn't a guided start. This is a grinded start. It's a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They've put back in no energy killing you.
Oh, no. You're kidding me.
No.
Nope. They have, because now your suit gets too cold and you die off.
Really? Really?
And they haven't changed the rate at which your suit lights drain your battery either. So you throw those on, yep, you're going to be freezing in no time.
Why don't you grind and repair the O2 generator? Because it's not a grind and repair situation here. Not how this game works.
Actually, we can build the O2 generator at least.
Well,
That's
that
true.
specifically I'm after. Rubber banding inside me own ship in... What is going on?
Yeah, I don't know. Every time I'm getting close to grids, I'm getting something
I'm the
like that.
host.
Yep.
How am I rubber banding to myself?
It's not even that great. I'm rubber banding when I get close to the asteroid, too.
Yeah, same.
It's very, like, little micro lags almost.
Inventory full.
Maybe they're microaggressions.
Yeah, I can't stop. I've just killed myself because it wasn't... I didn't have my hands on the keyboard anymore. What? I'm connected to me.
Alright, that's it. I am tearing apart part of my ship. I have had enough of the grinding out of
Wait a minute.
things.
I thought we were tearing down my ship first.
I'm just grabbing bits off of mine.
Okay. Well, I'm taking my O2 generator down so we can put one on the base.
Alright. Let's see if... Did they leave this functionality in?
Now the next
Section.
question is: can I make?
The survival kit cannot disassemble.
Out of interest, Tex, what ping do you get to the Atlas server?
I don't know that I've actually ever checked, but it's eminently
Okay.
playable.
Fair enough. The answer will be about 55 to 60.
Somewhere in there, yeah. Where did that come up?
Oh, because I was
was that a
looking at what
question
your
from chat?
pings are currently.
Oh, not that good. Is the answer. Not
By building that, you
good.
apparently have unlocked new blocks for us, Dex. Well done.
Oh well. You're welcome.
yeah?
It was one of the
You, sir,
updates for this
are
particular version
welcome.
of the beta.
Wow.
Was that they made it a faction unlock thing rather than a personal unlock. So at least when you're playing with your friends, you don't have to grind it all individually still.
Hey, good news. We can build blast door blocks.
Damn right, man. That's awesome. That's what we've been after.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
What I wanted. What am I going to do without blaster blocks?
I would actually prefer something more like. By the way, before I start taking these whatchamacallit, conveyors apart, can we make conveyors?
I don't know. Probably not.
Sounds
like advanced tech.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's gonna make hooking things together.
I'm almost done with the
interesting.
assembler now.
Keen in their lovely little. Yeah, we don't need to make everything work properly with a logistics system, so it doesn't screw everything up. Nah, don't need to do that. Tube. Where am I gonna get tube?
So
what I'm finding quite interesting here is
salty.
I've made computers and have spare silicon long before I've made enough plates.
Get out of here,
Like the balance of how much iron is available in the rock is wrong as well. Why also, when you drill a surface that's one color, does rocks that are a completely different color come out of it sometimes? Sometimes this surface gives black rocks. Or fun. They're not a different material, it's still rock. Hasten says, sorry, Texfire is my idol. Well, there you go, Tex.
What? What did I do to deserve this? I'm not
Get
complaining.
out of here, stalker.
Well, I can think of a few things, although none of them have been on stream.
It didn't happen on stream. It didn't happen.
What happens in pre-stream chat stays in pre-stream chat.
Let's see. Now, the million-dollar question is, can I figure out the right configuration to hook all these blocks together without conveyors?
Yeah, because there's a handy tutorial built in to explain how to do that in the game.
No, I'm not finding it yet. Sorry.
So in order to build a gear, I need motors, which I don't have. Lovely.
My ingots thing seems to be primarily providing me with gravel, which does make the name slightly misleading.
Well, what it does is then you
I'm a
process
little
the gravel.
confused on that.
Or you process the gravel bag
Get out
into
of
ingots
here,
because
stalker.
that's also supposed to make sense apparently.
What?
And because you can't disassemble anything if you make enough iron steel plates and you want to go back to say make motors, yeah, you can't do that.
I turned you off. You're off. Why are you now showing me this message?
Take all the time
Yeah,
you
you are
need.
still off.
Yeah, you just displayed it again to me.
But I had to turn it on to get it to say that earlier. Hey, J Bravo, what'd you miss? We diggy holed a bit.
We're breaking
Basically.
big rocks into smaller rocks.
That is pretty much what's happened. Diggy hold. But thank you, Ben. Michael, fellow 9900K owner, what are you running yours frequency in VCore? Every time I try and play around with mine recently, I have absolutely no success, and I'm very uncomfortable with the sort of temperatures I'm getting for the VCore I'm applying. So I'm doing something wrong, basically, I think. When I have been trying, I've been trying at 1.3 and 1.35 to try and get stable 5.0, and I just can't. So at the moment, mine's running probably 4.7 all-core right this very second, which isn't even as fast as it should be running. Overall, not impressed with Asus's boards this generation.
Yeah, that's if you actually get anything that isn't completely wonky with the automatic overclock settings.
Well, it's not even automatic overclock settings. They've got multi-core enhancement on this thing that, as I said, is like, that's on by default and does some seriously unpleasant things with your VCore. Like, you should not be doing what it's doing. I am not a dwarf, no, and I'm not
Get out
digging a
of here,
hole, I'm
stalker.
scraping at the surface.
Okay, cargo container.
Get out
Cheers,
of
Jake.
here, stalker.
You know, I know that this is supposed to be tech progression and everything, but did we really have to go all the way back to quite literally the Stone Age here?
You've
I'm
been
just doing
waiting.
nothing
How
but
long have you
mining
been waiting
stone.
to use that?
Not very long actually.
Problem with this is, while it is the Stone Age, it's still not a case that if we were to spawn without this shit, we could survive.
Maybe we're supposed to start on a planet.
Why am I carrying two
No.
sets of tools? Because that's the number of times I've died. The set I have, and then the set that I lost when I died. And I'm going to keep hold of them until such point as I can finish this assembler, because they contain materials. I am holding F, guys. I am holding F. I know all you get to watch is me mining at the moment, but I'm holding F, I promise you.
Hey, there we go. Landing gear built. Well, hey, I've got our slope armored fighter cockpit, remote control, seats. Ooh, we can build seats now. It's luxury, guys.
Ooh, well, that's gonna be good because I'm gonna need to charge at some point.
They give you a ship where you can't build half this stuff on the outside of it. Lovely.
Yeah, I mean, and again, that's the reality of things, is that even the spawn ship you start on, you can't build. But they have to give it to you.
And every single time you do something to it, you get the warning, well, this is going to go away if you die.
Yes, we got a game. What's the irony of that being that actually, frequently, no, it doesn't.
Yep. There is a seat on the outside on my ship if you need to recharge.
Okay, thank you. Because I am grinding down. I'm about to grind the cockpit off of mine, so eventually, it's gonna be no bueno.
What else did we get? Hey, we got parachutes. I don't think we had those before, did we?
No.
So in other words, to even land on a planet safely, you have to build a landing gear first. Okay.
So you're saying
or
they didn't build a survival craft that actually has a parachute?
No, I think what they're trying to do is there's a subtle message here. Don't put grids on the planet voxels unless you're using a gear or wheels, because it'll just
Get out
phase through the
of here,
voxels
stalker.
usually.
Hey, I built a basic refinery and I unlocked new blocks. What do we unlock?
Nice.
Nice.
I'm almost done with the assembler.
Only that we
Especially as I'm going to go and grind the shit out of this unknown signal here, because this unknown signal here has got stuff like actual plates on it instead of fucking around. Wait,
Oh, look, Metal
What's
Grid.
the,
Hello, Mr. Metal Grid.
Control Z. There we go.
So, where would I find like this whole progression system? By building light armor, you have unlocked new blocks. I'm fairly sure I already bought new. Oh, I didn't finish it. You're kidding me, right?
Yeah, you have to actually finish the grids to get what you're trying to work with.
Okay. Well, here we go. I built a small cargo container.
Now the best part is because of the tiny inventory and trying to get rid of this landing gear, which I do not need for any practical purposes. Now it's going to take forever.
Those glorious parts I got.
My energy is low. That's nice. My inventory is minuscule. Did you just choose like the 1x? Or is this like...
You don't choose.
Oh, no, you don't get a multiplier?
No,
Oh,
it just
No,
it's a
it's
scenario. It
default
just
setting.
launches.
Scenario says...
Scenario says 1x.
Dario says you lose.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same thing, Clockwork. I bet you they didn't think of that when they put them in. But you said, you know, the drones that run away from you in space, they really don't matter very much if you just get the relative dampers turned on. Just like, okay,
Yeah,
you're not moving as far as I'm concerned.
I would also point out I have yet to see any sort of offensive weaponry showing up in this mission that is supposed to let us actually fight drones.
Yeah, you know, that's overrated.
Good news,
You know
though.
what?
I've got drill.
Congratulations. I'm very excited for you. Oh, you mean like a ship drill?
Yeah.
I am about to put down a flight seat, so we'll see what this does.
think I have all the bits I need for the basic assembler.
I almost have one done on this base if you want to build it.
I've dropped off some components inside the cargo container there.
Oh, really? Really? I ground down the wrong flights, put down the wrong flight seat, so I can't make it because it doesn't have its displays. Because the new player is going to know that.
Get out of here,
Where are you
stalker.
I am in the hole.
Where's the hole?
The
I've not
diggy
been
hole.
introduced to the hole.
The big hole through the asteroid?
Oh, right. I haven't actually found that either, but
It's the diggy hole base.
Oh, we're both.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Here's something.
yeah, quite the base. Quite the base.
Oh, yes.
It doesn't have any power yet, or pretty much anything else that you actually need. It does have an O2 generator. By building a flight seat, I have unlocked new blocks. That's awesome.
Desperately trying to get up a drill here. Construction components.
Anything else
Really
on here that actually has displays? I think my small cargo container? Yes, but not
Well,
enough.
cargo container, flight seat, pretty much be it.
Yeah, and I've already put down. Okay, I may have to take away the flight seat and put down a seat instead.
All right, Bravo. I'll check that out.
Reasons.
I drink IPA, yeah. Not like all the time. I mix
Boy, they're
around, but I
definitely
enjoy
throwing you in on
IPA.
the deep end on this, because if you don't know how to engineer yet, you are not going to learn it from this tutorial.
Nope. Wait a minute. This is supposed to be a tutorial? I must have misread
No,
something.
no,
somewhere.
this isn't a tutorial. Yeah.
You have finished the tutorials, and now you should know how
Yeah.
to play.
You should know everything.
But I didn't actually finish the tutorial, so I may have missed some important things.
Yeah, I forgot which end am I supposed to hold the welder at?
Salty Feral is salty.
That's not salt. That's just good old-fashioned humor. Yeah, I gotta say, right about now, really missing those old giant landers.
Yeah. Let's see, what blocks have we unlocked? Have we actually unlocked the conveyor yet?
We've got a small battery. We've got the med
Yes, we
station now.
do. Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Hey, we have offensive weaponry now.
No! Not acceptable.
We have the ejector, but no collector. Keen, why does this make sense?
Why do you still have the ejector in the game? Almost.
Well,
The
because it's
connector already
actually-
does the same thing. I mean, I know the ejector's easier, but technically the functionality is already repeated.
No, but the silly thing is, there's... Hang on. We don't have the connector, we don't have a collector, we have the ejector. Why would I need an ejector at this point? What logical...
Oh, man.
Ah.
You were saying something about not salty?
Yeah, not so much salty as completely confused as to whether this was actually picked by a human or whether they just let good AI do this thing.
Get out of here, stalker.
Goodbot chose to is offering you a finely crafted experience. If you can't appreciate that, then I don't know what to tell you.
At least they put
Okay.
ramps on these things so we get construction components off of them. Not that I need any more. Ugh. There, we just need 8 more motors for the basic assembler over there. And we got those,
Everywhere.
so I'll actually... On the base. I'm getting it. There we go.
Oh, I
One.
already put one down.
No, there
Alright,
was one
guys.
that was half built.
Not pulling a shack here. I don't have a hard-on for spending all my time with the UI turned off.
Wow.
Yikes.
Well, there is an element of why does Shack crash quite a lot? Well, because
Get
he
out
doesn't
of
have the
here,
UI on. He
stalker.
has no idea how fast he's going, where anything is.
True.
UI off, first person cockpit.
Do we have door technology? That's my next question.
Nope, doesn't look like it. So yeah, we've got vent technology, but not door technology.
I should probably build something else. Just
I'm getting very much a cart before the horse thing here.
Where's the hole? I've lost the hole again. For a big hole, this is remarkably easy to lose.
Nope.
Yep, leaving that one alone.
Until you see the baby spacecraft swimming towards the hole. It's
I thought you were leaving it alone.
I
Doesn't sound like leaving it
I'm
alone.
sorry, I couldn't. I just couldn't.
Get out of here, stalker.
There's well enough, and there's me not leaving it alone. Oh shit. We don't have a power source on this thing yet, of course. So I'm
You
gonna
know
die.
that. You said that to me.
There's
I know, I said that minutes ago, but oh,
Dex,
there's
yeah,
a seat.
just come over
There's
and-
a seat.
yeah.
Thank you.
That's where I stuck
you.
my seat.
It's on the temporary
Still have
ship, which
plenty
will
of
get
power left.
removed if I leave the game or spawn a new one.
Alright, so I need more tubes, which means... Right. Let's...
Zerakil just got a couple dozen boxes of Girl Scout cookies to eat and get sick from while watching this. Try to space it out a little more than that. If it's anything like me when it comes to Girl Scout cookie time, I
Get
very
out of here, stalker.
carefully ration out my boxes to where they last me the maximum amount of time.
Okay,
Is
so
that even a
can't make
thing
large
over in the
steel
UK?
tubes.
No.
Okay, I didn't know because Boy Scouts were actually formed in Great Britain, weren't they?
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah.
No,
And-
it wasn't that unreasonable question.
No, indeed. No. It was a reasonable question, but that is a US thing.
Huh.
No, we used the closest equivalent we had to Girl Scout cookies is something called Bobber Job, which
Bobber Job.
Bobber Job, yep, which
Wow,
was
that's a
one
mouthful.
bob, which is
Okay.
£1 for a job of your choosing. So it was sort of come round and we'll clear your garden, or we'll mow your lawn, or we'll wash your car for a bob.
Okay. I am not going for pretty here. I am going for functional. I'm just gonna.
No, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to figure out how to actually put something in this basic assembler block. Because I'm not seeing, like, any access ports.
There
on
is
this
actually
thing. It's
there
like
is one door,
Okay, so...
and it
It's
has
facing-
to
That's
be-
called how to make sure you actually want to upgrade to one of the better assemblers, is by limiting how
yeah.
many cargo points it has on it.
Yeah, make it hideously annoying.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Which is why I have a cargo container front and center here to tie all the things together. It's like the One Ring from Lord of the Rings, but more boxy.
Alright,
Must remove all greeble from ship.
What? There are a lot of non-functional blocks on the ship, by the way. Well, never mind. I was about to say, I'm assuming that's so that you have sufficient parts to getting started when you're bootstrapped.
No, they expect you to dig rock for 4.5 hours.
No, that's not going to happen.
No, it didn't, did it? We quite swiftly moved on to, right, we're taking apart the lander again, then nothing's really changed that much.
Okay, you may have a point.
Just
there.
a smaller lander.
We can actually start breaking stuff down with the assembler too, can't we? Like all these
That's
extra
what I'm
thruster
actually
components.
trying to do, but it's not actually letting me drag anything into the assemblers. That's what I was actually trying to see
Well,
where
if
the
it's
access
like the
port was.
survival kit, I actually had to queue it
Oh.
up in the assembler and then it dragged into it.
No, I know what the problem is.
What?
You see all these status indicators over here?
Yeah, no power.
What color are they?
Yeah. It's almost like somebody just said, "There's no power on the base."
And yeah,
and then
guys,
subsequently forgot that I had said that.
Yeah, probably.
guys in chat, yeah, no, a bob, it wasn't 5p or 10p or anything like that. A bob was a shilling, and then it
You get
became a
a-
pound later down the line. Bob was originally a shilling.
And then it
Doesn't
became
exist anymore.
nanobots. That's
And then it became
nanobot.
nanobots.
Well, unless we got 4
I-
large steel tubes, 5 computers, I can't get anywhere with this drill.
I'm kind
And
of
speaking
assuming.
of shilling, don't forget the Twitch channel. www.twitch.tv/wastegation.
I am assuming that the wind turbine is not going to do anything here. Maybe that's a false assumption, but I'm going to go with that.
Well, it's Keen, you never know.
And we don't have anything to make a solar panel yet, so I'm going to stick a hydrogen. engine
I've
in
been
this
working
sucker.
on the solar panel. I've got some of
Sounds
it.
like a
done.
good idea. Let's see. Looking for.
I have 18 solar cells.
All right, I believe
We need 32, so I'm getting there.
more steel plate. All right.
Inventory full.
Of course, having taken apart my hydrogen engine to make other things, it may be a little difficult to finish this one.
Gentlemen, hot news. This just in. We have a drill.
Holy
Congratulations.
balls.
Do we have power?
Kind of new age technology is that? No, we haven't got power for it yet. Just a drill.
No,
No,
my
he
ship
slapped
still
it
has
on the front of the
so-
existing, yeah. Although watch
Yeah.
out, because we'll need ice for your engine quite soon. If
Oh
it's
yeah.
anything like mine.
Well, I picked up a little bit when I came in, so
Okay, well, I'm
A lot
gonna
of
leave
it.
my oxygen cylinder functional for as long as I can here, so that we can use it to refill bottles. Because there's no way to actually get it off board right now.
Yeah, I'm leaving mine as it is. I just removed some blocks to get steel plates more than anything else.
You ever
How
thought
can you
about
tell
how
me the
like
Air
space
Force-
engineers are basically like pretty much space locusts?
Mm-hmm.
They just find things and then tear them down to their basic components.
Do you
metabolize them,
really expect
and
us to do
and
much
excrete
different
new ships.
once we actually get to space?
Hmm?
Like I said, do you really expect us to be much different once we actually do get to space and have people capable of living up there?
Wow, that's kind of depressing.
Just saying, precedent would suggest that this is about
Deep
right.
thoughts with Wasted Handy. No,
All right,
you're
I'm
probably,
gonna go-
you are probably right.
Wait a minute. Keen, you've gone completely non-standard here. Someone has labeled the batteries on these landers as battery A and battery B. This
No.
is not acceptable.
Your numbering system is 1 2 1 0 0 1 2 3 7 7 7 8.
Exactly. This is no, this is too orderly. This will not stand.
Salt,
And in fact, I have to fix this right now. I cannot go on without this.
At the very least, they should both be named the same thing.
Yep. There we go. Done. Normalcy has been resumed.
We're exploring you. The salt boat. Somebody took my charging away. I may die.
It's down the way a little bit. That's all.
Access denied. Did you really lock your ship?
No,
Wasted.
Oh?
I didn't.
I just got access denied for trying to open the door on your ship.
I haven't locked my ship, no. It's far too much effort. I'm busy digging a hole. Well, actually, again, I'm not digging the hole. I'm busy grazing the surface. Got hold enough, carry enough to dig a hole, so. And now I'm inside the
Oh.
Keen. Keen. Fixed, eh? LED bug.
Yep. You say no to that one?
No, sir. I say again, no, sir.
Say again.
That's a negative.
What an enormous surprise. So there's now a hole there in this asteroid.
There's a hole in the bucket and you can't see it. Right.
Dear Eliza.
Well, fix it, dear Keeney. I would ring a bell if I could, but I can't construct that yet, so sorry, guys.
I forgot to ever get my bell. After the first one didn't show up and I ended up having a stupid refund process with eBay. I forgot to ever actually go and get a proper one again.
You got
Still need
skunked
to
on
get
your
my
bell? I didn't know
I got
that.
skunked on my bell, yeah.
That is
Not cool, man. Not cool.
story. Interesting story time, kids. That is why I no longer buy anything online on anything other than a credit card. Because I tried to buy a PS3 years ago with my debit card and got skunked by the dealer, and my bank told me that nope, normally we can't give you a refund because you didn't use a credit card. But they went ahead and gave me the money back and then went after the bad actor.
Oh, I got a refund. Easy enough. PayPal for the most part is fairly all right to deal with. There are times where there are problems because while they say they come down very much on the side of the purchaser, that isn't.
Okay, I've actually figured out how to give us a sealed space here. You ready for this lovely design? If we don't actually unlock the doors here in a minute, we can just simply weld ourselves into a box and then grind our way out.
That's a very Minecraft approach.
That's some real AAA stuff going on there.
First night in Minecraft, just building a box underground to hide from the creepers.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially at dirt hut status now.
We have officially. Well, you know, I think it's a grand cycle of life because, after all, voxel-based game.
And is that supposed to justify something?
No, I wasn't justifying anything. I was just mostly poking and instigating.
Well, the good news is I've got 160,000 ice on board. The bad news is I have no way to offload it except by hand.
Congratulations. Very excited.
Mm-hmm.
Motors.
Yeah, I can't get it. I can't do anything with your ship either, Wasted. So, hang on a sec. There, special delivery. For your R2 generator, sir.
Huzzah.
Can I get motors? Where can I get motors? You want to give me motors?
Rock in here.
Zora's going to give me motors. I am sure that the European laws are more strict because they believe in consumer protection more.
Consumer protection,
Yeah.
yep.
In some areas, it does seem like the US is going. Right to repair is finally getting heard a bit better, for example.
That's true. Which is interesting to me because I'm not. I figured that one was never going to actually become. And apparently, it's all thanks to farmers.
But the amount of money invested in it not becoming a thing, I'm surprised as well.
Because apparently the farmers were upset because International Harvester and everybody else in Kubota were selling them tractors and then telling them they couldn't work them. Matter of fact, they would hit people that tried to repair tractors with Digital Millennium Copyright Act cease and desist because you had to get into the programming. How's that for interesting?
Well, thank you, Tex. Very kind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Today's story, care of.
I just find it fascinating, the permutations of digital rights management and DMCA
And just how stupid humanity can be at times.
oh, unfortunately, I'm almost never surprised by that.
My beverage is dry. I'll be back in one moment.
Have you recovered any ice, Mr. Barrow?
Yes, I have. I have put some on the base already, and plenty more on the drill head. Oh, right, because
So all we have to do is actually get a motor running. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Because the way they designed that stupid thing, you can't tell that this one block sticks out just slightly too far and won't let you build over it. Right. Gotcha, Keen.
Okay, I need motors.
We all need motors.
Yeah, but I need motors to get the air vent working.
I'm gonna need motors just to
I
get
don't
this
think
thing
there's
working
anything
for mining.
left on my ship that actually uses motors.
There's not really much, honestly.
Except for maybe I guess I could take them off this small cargo container.
Well, I mean, we've got two basic assemblers here too, so we don't really need two of them,
Yeah,
especially
but-
since there's no power.
That's a good point. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just trying to stick down enough conveyor tube here to get the drill head hooked up, so I can start at least processing some stuff on board here.
Let me take one of these assemblers away then.
No, Nitrix. Not happening.
Mr. Farrell, where would your ship be?
Right
Where would
under
the
yours.
seat be?
Same
There
side over
he
by where
is.
the conveyors are. Well, you wouldn't have to beep me constantly, game, if you actually gave me an inventory I could actually use to build things instead of sitting here feeling like I'm constantly running out of everything. For the most simplest of jobs.
Well, considering it's so far taking people who are actually fairly experienced in this game to actually get potentially one base running.
How long have we been going? An hour and 2 minutes. So hour and 2 minutes. 3 guys mostly know what we're doing, so we are actually cannibalizing and doing and so on. And we've almost got power on our starting structure, which consists purely of functional blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I am almost done with the solar panel.
At this point, the time-consuming task is the fact that everything has to be transferred by hand at the rate this is going.
Yeah, the inventory size is part of the problem here, which is something we did bring on ourselves. Well, but to be fair,
Wait,
I'll
how
take
did we
that back.
do
That was
Yeah,
enforced on us by the fact that those are the settings the campaign launches with. So no, I take that back.
Well, I'm sure everyone would know to just break out their copy of SC Toolbox, go in and actually manipulate the settings of the campaign afterwards, and, you know, dig into the XML files and properly
You
change
can
all those
edit the
settings.
save easier than that, to be fair.
Yeah, true.
Or if I was a
I'm sure they cover that in the tutorial, though, right?
Nope. No, sir. We still don't have a door. Have we put down all the functional blocks yet?
Keen, take your bot and go away, please. I don't need to realize that I have all the time in the world that I can do to do these things. Because
You
it's
know
only
what?
for our stream, I really don't.
Strangely, I'd already
I
realised
think they're
that.
missing something, to be honest. What they need is good AI to have like a Louis Armstrong voice, who starts creating to us about we have all the time in the world. No.
No, you just kind of took my brain more in a James Bond direction there, if anything, with that.
Oh. Yeah. The Contessa.
Mm-hmm. Movie title, which I cannot technically refer to on stream.
What? Why not?
I suppose I could.
You can get away with a lot because
on
of
Her
it.
Majesty's Secret Service is not stream functional.
Oh no, I was thinking of the wrong movie then.
Oh yeah, no. That's there are. Don't get me wrong. There are definitely James Bond movies that are not PG titles. Though
Octopussy.
Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, it's just talking about
It's talking about octopus.
somebody's tattoo.
Yep.
Don't hate on somebody's personal adornment.
All right, what do I need for all this stuff? Everything, right. Motors and small steel tubes. And lemon now to the counting with Farrell portion of the stream.
Now I'm curious. You think we could could one person make a functional survival base with just the components from their survival ship? I don't know that you could do that.
You have to build your ship into the base, basically. I'm realizing I'm kind of messed up here. You can have your little mayday on the planet down there, Keen. I'm not falling for it.
You messed up, huh? You messed up.
Well, the problem is I need to build this nice long set of tubes to hook up my drill. It needs small steel tubes, which I actually can't create using the basic assembler, or the survival kit. I need the basic assembler to do that, which is on the base, which does not have power.
Ah, yes.
No, there is that.
Hence
Will do
the
in a
dilemma
sec.
here.
The solar panel's basically finished.
Oh, good. Well, I can start breaking down as soon as we have power the thruster components, so that we can use that to make the parts to get the hydrogen engine running.
Yes, yeah, that would be my proposal. Because as soon as that small base is functional, that's when we just strip the other ships down and use
then
ours to build up.
I wish we
Accelerate,
were
basically.
unlocking the merge component, because I would really like to reuse these batteries rather than grind them down. Though I am curious, do you think they've actually changed it to where you don't lose the components when you grind?
You're right.
Well,
Sorry, sorry, did I say that out loud? That's usually my inner voice.
I thought for a second that Red Pharaoh was with us.
Who's that?
He's a guy I know.
We've got yellow substitute lady. I don't know who you're talking about.
All right, going out to get more stone.
Oh yeah.
By building, okay.
Oh yeah.
Please tell me there's
What
a
do
door.
we get?
Come on,
Yes, there are doors now.
Ah,
Sliding
door.
doors.
That's gonna
Actually,
make
hang
it.
on, no.
No, it's a door.
That's.
It is a door.
Yep. Okay.
It's a door.
Yep,
It's
sliding door.
adorable. There we go.
We got the beacon, the mining detector now. Control panel. Ooh, high tech
Now,
shit.
will we have the parts to actually make a door?
Oh,
I've got quite a few parts on my ship, so I'm just going to start moving over now that thing's got out.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is keen. No. This is not how the naming scheme on these ships work, and you know that. Hang on, I gotta fix this because this is driving me absolutely batty. Because yeah, no, you don't have that. You have that, and you're not showing me everything.
Ooh, I am 8 large steel tubes away from getting the engine running. And I have them.
And
Nice.
there we go. I have properly sorted out my block naming scheme to match previously seen standards. We are now compliant again.
Excellent. Energy is low. Now, how much ice does this engine actually take when it's running? That's what I want to know. Does it automatically work?
I believe it does. It certainly sounded like mine kicked on automatically when I gave it some ice in the inventory to recharge the batteries.
Oh, okay, that's why, because the O2 generator probably already hogged up all the ice.
Could be, yeah. What's that? Cargo block priority? You must be crazy.
We have a connector. No.
No,
No.
Yes, we do.
Oh,
We
surely
have,
not.
We have
This is wizardry you speak
connector
of.
technology.
okay. Well, maybe that will be quicker than trying to put an extension on this cargo tube.
Yep.
Whatever whatever I do not run into the solar panel, because that would be
I get you to
definitely
float downward just a hair. Or upward, either way. Oh, I guess I need to. Oh. You know, suppose we could just stop and load easy inventory, right?
We're supposed to be experiencing it like it's intended.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Gotcha.
This is how new players are going to be introduced to the game.
I'm sorry.
You have to understand their experience, their pain.
Sorry guys, we know
suffering.
better. You guys apparently don't, so you're stuck with this. You can't be trusted to look at like a full screen of blocks and work out which one to build for yourself. No, you're gonna have to grind, I'm afraid.
Or have
Grind
a
for your
wiki
right to
that-
choose.
Or have a
You've
wiki
gotta
that has everything to
grind.
tell you.
Or you're right.
It doesn't really work with the cadence.
Of course, in order to make that, what do we need? Small steel tubes.
Do we know what a battery is yet?
Yes, we have a small battery at least.
Oh, do we? Nice.
Yep. I remember seeing the small bats. Yep, we have a regular sized battery as well, which apparently looks like they have retextured on the. No, that's the small battery that's showing up. What? What? So when you look on the battery, it's showing you two different batteries, one of which is the small battery, but it's showing on the large.
Oh.
Carol's brain has just performed a general protection fault and will now shut down.
About to say, Keen snuck the rotate switch on me again.
Oh yeah, they did. Off. Well, I hear that trying
I'm
to
out of
fire up there.
energy. If I was, I would be here.
Yep, right there.
Yes. Yeah, the
Oh, thank
running
God.
out of suit energy, and dying again is not a welcome return.
Nope.
I can buy running out of oxygen killing you. And I guess to a certain extent you could even justify the whole dying if you don't have suit heat, but you know, it's a kind of a crappy spacesuit if you can't run without
If
the
you're
heating
losing-
element for a little bit.
Yeah, if you're losing energy
Yeah, that quickly. Yeah. Well, what's your insulation
Especially,
like?
especially out in space, when you're right in the sun, no less. You know.
Motor, steel tube, construction components. Do
something.
not have steel tubes, or do not have motors.
So does the refinery have the same functionality, or does it just make stuff into gravel?
Oh God, you're kidding me, right?
It blatantly just
I
makes
hope
it into
not.
gravel, doesn't it? Because it doesn't have, there's no production menu for it, so it just makes it into gravel.
So we still need the basic survival kit in order to actually
Yeah.
make stuff, which can't make everything. The basic assembler still. So
Either
they
that, or
just
can we build an
actually-
arc furnace yet? No, we can't, can we?
So basically,
the
this
basic
turned into
refinery
a three.
is the arc furnace.
Keen.
But we haven't fed anything except for stone into the arc furnace yet.
No,
I mean,
no,
into the refinery, right?
I put stone in there. I know.
Yeah, but I'm saying stone's only going to turn into gravel. But we get
Yeah,
them in any ore
But-
other
no,
than
I understand
stone.
that,
Well-
but stone in the survival kit turns into ingots.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You see what I mean?
was
So
missing
by
your jump
putting
there.
it in the refinery, you're completely losing out on the fact that that could be ingots, and therefore you're now in a scenario where your cargo network needs to contain all of them. Because if you lose out on the fact that you can turn stone into ingots, you're losing out on materials.
All right, I've got a connector up and working on my welder now, or my niner. My
what?
multi-purpose ship.
I assume they've locked off merge blocks until quite late in the regression tree to stop you from merge blocking your starship.
Yep, would be incredibly handy, and
Right.
in fact, technically required for the landers, given the way the voxels used to work. Need steel plate.
Oh no, we've got merge blocks.
Oh, we
Oh,
do?
do we?
Yep.
Ah,
As soon as we built the solar panel, we got those.
okay.
Well,
So I'd be inclined to keep what I've currently got. My ship's still just about airtight and functional, so I might keep that.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, same here.
so we just need somebody getting some, whatchamacallit? Ice. Ice.
Well,
baby.
I've got tons of ice down here. I've got 94.7k left. We just don't have a way to transfer it easily.
What, oh, it's in here. I gotcha.
It's in the drill.
Okay, so we just need to finish this card connector.
Yep. Because then I should be able to unload.
Grid doesn't have enough. Grid doesn't have enough power now.
Alright, where's that
Ah.
engine?
Why do when I filter for energy inventories, there's nothing there?
Yeah. Don't you love that? I had the same problem.
Okay, people are
So how
saying
are you-
main refinery does do stone to ingots.
How are you supposed to?
How do you refuel this thing?
You need
there's
power on the
no-
grid. There's no power on the grid, and you've connected its
To
only
start
connection
to
point
start
up.
the engine. Okay.
Turn the refinery off. Some of the other stuff. No, you don't need to
Hang
do
on.
that. We've got a bit of power. We're just not using the.
Okay.
We're using
Assembler
too much
is
of it.
off. O2 generator off. Refinery off.
Ah, well, of course, the problem with that is you need those because that's what you're connecting.
Still not showing me an engine.
As I said, that you've just turned off your connection points to it.
It's
You've just turned off
there
your
on the
connection
list.
points to it, haven't you? They're powered down. You can't drag through them.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Well, that's why I was just grinding this thing down enough to
No,
get to
no,
the
no,
access port
yeah.
and drop some in.
Yep. You're gonna have to.
Good enough to get the
Take
port up.
it away, and we'll just attach it in a better spot.
No, hang on. All we gotta do is just... Actually, it's... Why have you not even give... What the heck, Keen?
I can access it.
So... I can hit that access port on the engine, but it's not giving me the inventory to drag into.
I can get. It's got ice in
It's
it.
coming up with the O2 generator as the default
Yeah, it
item
is.
there.
It is coming up with the O2 generator.
Am I blind? I'm searching for it, but I can't actually find it.
Oh, I
to
know
put
what's
into this
happened.
thing.
Look, well, maybe these things have ended up as two separate grids. Yeah, when I access that, it just brings up an O2 H2 generator.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I'm just gonna drop off that stuff in there and.
Cool. Can you dump that stuff, the components, into the refinery?
So basically, it's got an invisible inventory.
Really?
So, how do you load
By connecting
then?
it up,
If you-
but you don't. You connect it up to something that's. Yeah.
But if you can't connect it up with a conveyor tube because if you've got no power, that stops working.
No.
So
No, tank.
We have
Hydrogen,
a
not
a hydrogen
whole-
tank.
It's hydrogen, not ice. It's a hydrogen
The
engine.
Okay.
time in the world.
And then the only... Oh my god. Well, did they reduce the components required for the hydrogen tank, hopefully? It looks like it's still...
I don't think we need the tank. We need power so that that generator can connect up to it, basically. Because we have the
But we
generator
need-
there. We've got power now. The solar panels have gone to full. So,
Okay.
Guess what we
So-
don't have, though? We don't have windows.
What was in that gap?
Refinery, I believe.
I'm
Base
putting it on the
refinery.
bottom. Just put it on the bottom.
Well, we need something in this gap.
Yeah,
Might as well put it here,
we can put another cargo container or something.
That's my signal to go sit somewhere before I freeze to death.
Need small steel tubes and motors.
And I'll salvage a few off the ones I've got placed on the tubes here. At least the steel tubes. 2 more motors, 10 construction components.
Yeah, still too much power.
Might have...
It's
I
too
think I
much
have the
power for a
construction
single.
I have
Too much
one
power
spare
for a
motor.
single solar panel, even when fully.
There we go. Got the construction components.
Energy low.
There we go. Junction back up.
Wait, what are you, Block?
Uh,
No.
Engine does not look like it's running though.
No, we're still out of power. What? The singular solar panel's not enough.
It's what, an hour and 15 minutes now, and we still have nothing actually working, really.
No, the issue is the solar panel says that if you look at it, I assume you guys see the same. 3 yellow dots, right? Mm-hmm. Or 4 yellow dots.
Yep.
It's fully powered up.
Well,
It's
yellow
not
dots,
powered up
not
at all.
green. Yeah. I'm wondering if they've changed it now, so if there's a lack of sunlight, it goes yellow instead of just being dark.
Yeah, but then what does... Yeah, what's wrong with red? Is red off then?
I
I don't know.
don't know.
Or do you just reduce the blips?
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm-
guys, you
I
do
just
have to
confirmed
remember.
there is absolutely no power on this thing because I can't even charge my suit.
Yeah, guys in chat
Mhm.
and all of you, remember I'm colorblind. That doesn't look any different to me.
Yeah.
It's a remarkably helpful color. Big ol' bear, the Jammy Dodger I was hoping for oil and coal. Really upset the PC crowd.
Hey, there's one thing they haven't fixed, and that's the inventory less than 0.01 bug. Because that's an incredibly useful amount of stone to have.
Steel tube and motors. Well, so we... See, is there anything else on this ship that has small tube? I guess I'm just gonna have to get rid of this oxygen tank and lose the oxygen that's in it.
I mean, I'm pretty much feeling at the point here there's not even much of an advantage getting the connector up on the base yet, because it's not actually going to have
Well,
any
if we
power
can,
to connect
if we
anything
can
up
get
to.
the ship connected though at some point, then we can supply the base with the ship batteries.
Yep, but the problem is the connectors won't work. No power. Would need even a merge block is going to be tricky. Be easier to shut everything down on the grid and try to connect up with a connector at least. Maybe there'd be enough of a trickle charge to let that happen.
Oh no, kind of hanging on the day-night cycle at the moment.
Action components.
Handful of steel tubes. I mean, if we can at least get the tube work done on the mining ship here, then at least I can start getting this stone going into the survival kit on my ship automatically.
What we need is power cells, and we can't do those with survival.
Well, you know what, Farrell, what you could do? You could actually take the drill and connect it directly to the survival kit. And not have to worry about tubing it into the inventory. You could just run it straight into the cockpit. Right?
Yeah, if I don't mind losing the air tightness up here.
Well, put a conveyor junction there. Put a conveyor junction.
I'd still need to. Yeah, I'd still need to also actually push the drill a bit further, so I need a couple tubes still at that point.
Okay, well, you're telling me what you need. I'm telling you what you have.
No, I'm getting what you're saying.
Let's hook the ship up to that connector. We'll get everything else turned off. We should be able to get that running.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna get everything turned off on the grid. Air vent is off. Assembler is off. Connector is on. Engine is off. O2 generator is off.
And your
Solar
ship's not
panel
flyable right now, is it,
on.
Tex?
Nope.
It's parked right
grind her
away.
down. Yep, grind her down.
Be nice to be able to save those batteries.
Well, we've got
I
a
mean,
merge block, right? So don't leave the batteries alone. They'll just float there until we can get them.
I'm more worried about the thrusters trying to melt the front of my ship off. I mean, if we take this one in the center out, that might just be enough.
Speaking of which, I'm just gonna connect these together real quick.
Alright, that should be enough. Alright. Well, I'm there. If we can get some power to that grid, we're good.
I'm shining my torch on it. Is that helping?
No, I don't think it's giving us enough there.
The sun could not be any more the other side of the asteroid at the moment.
Can we... Whoa, what? Okay, game has decided to rubber band me out of the cockpit and throw me violently around in between other grids, even though my jetpack and... Yeah, game is going haywire.
Right, proposal. Use the survival kit that's on my ship. We put together a line of blocks that lead out the other end of the asteroid and build a solar panel there.
That's what I was gonna suggest.
Got sun all day, basically.
Well, here's another idea. We have merge blocks, right? They don't actually require power to use. Am I wrong?
You are.
No, they do require power to the grid. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say we could put the solar panel on one of the ships and use it to charge the ship batteries. So that still doesn't.
Yeah, but that
solve
doesn't
the-
help us connect up, does it?
Nope.
That's the problem. We can't. We need power on the grid to be able to connect.
Well, all we really need to do is just run a line of unfinished armor blocks down the asteroid, right?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Solar panel on the other end as well, sorted. And that one that's down this end has got almost all the blocks it needs already.
Yep.
The other thing we could do would be to stick an assembler on one of these ships and use it to break down some of these components.
I think we can get this done quite
This is
quickly.
true.
Ah, we have no steel plates.
Well,
Just
we can
grind-
take we can
grind
we
out
can
stuff
take
we
them
got.
out of the HAB module. That's a couple hundred worth. Just start removing parts.
Careful with those bits though, because those are the bits
Yep,
holding
I
the
am.
solar panel on.
No.
Well,
Don't
it-
grind those. Grind from the top.
It's not like we have... I'm just grabbing stuff from anywhere. It's
We
not
don't
like
need
we've
that
got
many.
elite grinders or anything that have to worry about slicing through something in 5 seconds. About 5.5
Say
seconds.
that now.
I reinforced those because I was more concerned about you crashing into them at some point.
You've
Right.
seen them fly before?
You'd
Is that what
mentioned
you're
it
saying?
on the way coming into the thing, so yeah, that was the point at which I went and added it.
I mean, if we can ever get to the point where we can break these thruster components down, we're going to be good.
Mm-hmm.
Proper assembler for that, I assume.
Yeah, the basic should be able to do it.
Health
Oh.
low.
Aye.
Okay.
Health low. Hang on a second, something happened there. That was the only giveaway, it's worth noting. Right, I'm out. Off.
Alright. Continuing on.
I'm going to have to speak to the design bureau about this survival ship, quote unquote. Seems remarkably
Doesn't seem
ill-suited
very-
to breaking down into an emergency habitat.
Mm-hmm.
Some bureaucrat went penny wise and pound foolish.
Alright, I'm out. We're kind of close to the sun over here. I mean, if you angle it just right, maybe we clear away some of the voxels over this end would work.
Don't need much, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, it's got a good exposed spot right now.
Where are you out? I don't see the...
It's
You're not out.
it's-
Oh, right. When you said you're out of steel plates.
I'm out of steel plates, yeah.
Let's,
I've
let's
been
continue
close
the
enough.
whole way out the side. That way we'll actually get good sun. That way we might even be able to use this vaguely permanently. And no, we'll need to replace the spar for it, but...
I've got another
Yeah,
120
also,
back here.
note to Keen here, lot bug.
No, that was
Definite
fixed.
lot bug.
Energy low.
No.
That
This is this is an interesting one actually. I can see through the side of the asteroid. That's pretty. Fix one thing, something else goes wrong. Like an old lemon at this point. Yeah, it's giving the asteroid entrance here a very interesting look now. Yep, there we go. Back away? Nope. It's persistent. If I back away, I get the normal LOD. If I go close to it, it fades away and disappears.
The time in the world.
32 solar cells, 4 computers.
I'm gonna keep going with that just because like a running gag almost becomes funny after time, right? Or I'm gonna get shot. One or the other.
Well, are you making that your official catchphrase now?
No. But I can't sing
That's
it
what I
like
thought.
Louis can.
Energy critical.
I could sing it like Louis. Oh man, there's a reason why I love easy inventory, because my guppy brain can't remember that I need two computers when I'm flying 5 feet.
I'm kind of with you there, Texler. Not doing too bad this evening, like keeping relatively well focused. But
Oh, you removed the landing gear, didn't you? Damn it.
we've got experts in the distance now.
Oh, good. That seems perfect.
Mining transport. Actually,
To attack with what?
Sky in no time. but
With our barely functional platform that has no power, or with one of the wrecks of the vessels we've taken apart to try and do that.
Yep. Sounds perfect to me.
yeah, I'd say we used one of the wrecks as a decoy of sorts. It's a mining transport. How hard can it be?
That doesn't sound like famous last words. Oh man, I tell you, I'm with you, RDev. Out of all
Yeah,
the
that should have been
mods
one of
that
the
they've
things that
taken
they
into
put in.
vanilla, easy inventory is would be knocking it out of
Yeah.
the park.
Especially if you're talking about like major survival update. Come on, guys. That's the one that makes it major. I know you've got like component costs for everything, but we shouldn't have to worry about them quite as hard as we do.
I can't even access Farrell's ship, which means there's no way I'm gonna be able to actually fill these bottles. I'm gonna die.
But it takes 5.
Well, you could just put the bottles out, and I can pick them up once I get some stuff out of my inventory here.
That's what they all say.
For a fee, of course.
Mm-hmm. I would gladly pay you today for a hamburger tomorrow, or vice versa.
How about an oxygen tank?
Farrell,
Yep.
I'm about to drop this. I don't know if it's gonna fly.
Okay. Got it. Go 2-gen. I need to get some ice in there. Which, fortunately, I know where I can get plenty of that.
I feel like you're just teasing me now. Oh darn, I can't fill it. I need ice. Let me go find and get that.
Well, that would be truly uncooperative.
It would be. You're absolutely right.
Okay, where...
It would almost
okay.
fit the entire series. Okay, the fact that your ship is upside down from everything else I've been
Dex.
building actually does kind of bug me a little bit. Thank you.
Yep.
And my inventory's full.
Okay, now you're just controlling me by leaving that sitting out there in the open. Okay, yeah.
All right,
It's turn
I got a
about fair play and all
proposal,
that.
to be honest.
I
Yeah.
still can't.
My proposal would be we do a quick reload, because both me and Farrell have got LOD bugs now kicking around in this area. And on that reload, we change the inventory settings to 3x, and we put easy inventory on.
I thought we were doing an entirely vanilla experience here.
Yeah, we've got this far, and it's taking a long time. Now, my proposal is we add on the 2 mods that I would say should, or the 2 changes that I would say should be how this particular scenario should play, which is with easy inventory and a slightly bigger inventory space.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's your rodeo.
No more than that, but just like very limited changes,
Motors.
but what it would be like with sort of vanilla enhanced almost.
Vanilla beta like it should be. Gotcha.
With the few bits you missed.
I had motors back there in safekeeping. Now they are gone. Where'd they go?
Everything I ground down, I put into the inventory.
Okay. They're not there anymore. All right, my ship's not airtight anymore.
It's actually technically not the end of the world.
How many do I need? 5 more. All right.
Not even to make it playable, it's just to make it fun. Sitting around here for ages. I've like multiple mining trips, and what have I got? I've got 9 solar panels to show for it, of the 32 I need. And all of that's been a case of
Did
like,
we ever get power?
No,
Nope.
not yet. This is my point. I'm tired of mining rocks back and
solar
forth, back and
cells.
forth.
Let's say if you have 9
Yeah. Sorry, cells, yeah.
solar, panels, and it's still not working, we got other issues. I'm ready to almost grind one of these batteries down and see if we can get the battery components back from it. I don't think we can, but
You know that's not how it works.
well, what if they changed? What if they had a moment of sanity, of clarity?
And yeah, past experience would say that's probably not the case.
I make painting ship noises at you.
Oh, that was great last night too. It's like, what is that sound? I keep hearing a weird sound, an artifact.
Yeah, it's hiss, static.
It's just the man busily painting your ship as you're sailing to the regatta. Talk about leaving it to the last minute.
Could be worse. Could have been painting it during the regatta.
He almost was.
I'm gonna go and hide in my still oxygen sealed fridge. What? Ship?
Okay,
Oh,
Indiana
hang on.
Jones.
You finished the door. You just unlocked new blocks. What'd you get us?
Is low.
I'll still
I think
do-
welder and grinder.
Really?
No, we got the collector now.
Okay.
After all that, we finally have the collector so that we could do ejector collector pickup. Right. Thanks, game.
Oh, you ready for this?
One
I
more.
have 2 doors, which means once we actually get this running, we can have a functional airlock.
Well, that's great, but I'm still having to unload by hand because I'm short 1 motor. That was
There are
definitely...
5. There are 5 in the container right here, Imperial.
There weren't a moment ago.
I
What's that good?
All right. There we go. I had those 2 tubes on the back of my ship for a reason,
okay.
because I needed those to build what's up front. 2 more we can connect, or
2 more what?
this.
Why don't you just hook
No.
the drill directly to it? You're being fancy, and we're on a budget.
I am not hooking the drill directly to it because of
Oh
that.
God! Oh, ice, 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 baby! Too cold.
All right, let me get the connector back in place first. Right, drill down the drill. Grind down the drill. That would be even better.
Drill down the drill. I'm gonna unload the ice before you grind down the drill. Because that seems like a reasonable thing to do. Rather than exploding the front of your ship by grinding it when it's full.
It'll be fine. Didn't explode the ship when I ground down the connector.
And you thought that you wanted to test that again. Gotcha.
Sure, why not? It worked, didn't it? And now it's out in the open. It's even easier to pick up now. Look at that! I just made it much easier for us now. Problem
Yeah,
solved.
Okay. Okay, go. That's great. Would you like me to put those parts back on when you put a drill down? Ones that were floating in the air?
Farrell, chat's bullying me.
The cat is bullying you?
Yeah, they keep insisting I grind down this old solar panel.
Oh,
not fair.
chat. I thought you said your cat was bullying
No,
you.
the cat bullies
Yeah,
me, but
I'm
I'm
like,
used
wait
to
a
that at
minute.
this point. Cat bullies me all the time.
Yep, there we go.
Gets in the way, jumps on my seat when it sees I'm coming into the room. Got home and just like, I just want to sit down now. Enough. Where's the cat? Bolting ahead of me in order to jump onto the seat. No, not in the seat already. No, it's come into the house with me. No, it's running ahead to make sure it gets on the seat first.
No, Tex was saying he's gotten in my seat on my craft to charge up.
No, I was talking about the cat.
Oh, okay.
It is an eminently cat thing to do. Hey, guess what? No, never mind. I was about to say, we have power to the...
I know. I listened to chat. I shouldn't.
What did chat tell you?
They told me to move the solar panels from one
The solar panel
to the
from
other.
one side to the other? Yeah. I was going to mention that, but I decided
And
that...
part of me now, just out of spite and for no reason otherwise, wants to make it so that we only ever have these two solar panels.
And just move them back and
every
forth by
time.
hand. How about like an elaborate piston arrangement where we
How
just
dare you be right?
where
I'm
we
gonna punish you
literally
now.
okay, 2 solar panels on pistons, and you extend them one direction or the other depending on where the sun is.
I'm thinking we build a rail system in here, a rail cart, a solar panel rail cart that drives from one end to another.
And you make it spin.
Yep, I'm down with that. Spinning solar, it generates more power if it spins. Everyone knows that.
We could mount the solar to the wind turbine.
Everybody knows spinning things generate more power.
Inventory full.
Generally, make it spin.
Inventory full.
Oh man, 2.5K at a time.
2.5K at a time, and at least 90% of the time, mixing up the keys for the Atlas ones.
I did that at the beginning of the stream.
Oh, that's okay, because what I should be able to do is line up, give us a bit of a
Inventory
nudge.
It's almost done,
Inventory
Farrell.
full.
Oh, okay.
Just wait a sec.
I was just going to give it a bit of a nudge because since it's got its own set of inertia that doesn't make any
There you
sense,
go.
you could just give it a shove and knock it back out of the cavity.
Love it. Oh god. Hi.
Nope.
Oh god.
Bounce.
I hope we didn't want those.
We do want those. There's a reason I set up a merge connector on both of them.
It'll be fine. They'll stop moving eventually.
They'll just be jammed up there at some wonky angle.
Sounds great.
And?
They weren't perfectly set up for you to lock on with a
I'm
landing
not
gear.
perfectly set up for anything, Tex. Let's be clear.
Well, okay.
Locked on.
Okay.
Huzzah! I don't know if that's good or bad. It's a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. What does that
Well,
mean?
it is because it means
It means
I'm
we've probably
providing
got
auxiliary
power,
power.
and it means that we can turn everything on.
Oh, and we can
That's
start. We can start making all the things.
Yeah.
Why is that access denied on
basically-
loads of stuff? Tex, what have you done?
Probably because they're all turned off.
No, it's access denied.
Well, I don't know, but you told me that you didn't lock down your ship.
Yeah, well, it seems like apparently we've got an imposter aboard. Doesn't the real Tex
I'm
fly?
willing- Hey, you know what they probably didn't fix in this release? Kane's wonky security system, because I bet I can probably access them, and it's probably because I connected up to the base.
Now, Keen,
Okay, try now.
if you'd hired a certain Mr. Spacebar, you'd have an engine that looks good.
Not like something right out of a World War II diesel sub movie.
Are we flogging Mr. Spacebar to work for Keen? I don't know that I'm that cruel.
It's not that theirs is bad, to be fair. It's just that I've seen some of the stuff that Spacebar's done, and it's better. Honestly. Also, stop putting gauges on stuff. Because we know
That
that they
don't
don't
do
move. We know they don't work. Stop putting them on to wind us up about it.
Blitzy has a text fire voice changer. What?
But he has a voice changer to make him sound like Textfire. Hopefully. That sounds amazing. I like this repeated telling us we can take all the time we need. No, don't you worry. You just take as long as you want.
Oh, was I in a menu and I missed my cue?
Like
No,
like
when you
we're
get the
waiting to
menu,
go
you'll
out
see
for
it.
a meal.
Ah, welcome, engineer. Take all the time that you need.
Hello,
When
engineer. I see you're trying to design a
ready,
grid.
Go to the one of the locations displayed on your HUD.
Okay.
Okay, so suggestion.
Your
I think-
task will be to
Hydrogen tank.
defend our base. Wow, I'm sorry, I went full
Someone-
Bill Murray there. Bill Murray,
Someone
lounge singer.
diffuse Textfire, please.
Like EOD technician.
Need to send a man in with a briefcase. Looks real important.
Apparently, we need another assembler so we can break shit down. Can you queue the parts up for that? Maybe.
No. That means I need to know what the parts are. No, you can queue the parts up for that.
No, just. I mean,
queuing-
assuming that they haven't screwed it up already, you just simply screw up the entire block.
It's not there in this.
Oh God,
There is no menu for that in this
I
one.
may be on runaway. Hello, I'm glitched.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. But there's all my stuff in my inventory.
Goodbye.
Oh, you'll be
get
fine.
it.
Your,
Hope
your
you have a
buddy-
good
I'll
time.
save it before I die.
How?
Speaking of which,
I'm
impossible.
over here. I'm over here.
Impossible.
I'm stuck.
No
here.
man can do such a thing.
I'm glitching into the asteroid. Come get my bottles, please.
I have no idea where you are.
I don't know where you are.
I'm.
Oh, hang on, I can-
I'm 70 meters away from the friendly signals. They call them friendly signals.
Well, I can see you, but you're in the rock on my
Hang on.
end.
I don't have
Or
a
you
gun.
outside?
God damn it. Come here.
Here.
Oh,
I was just gonna drop it out of there, but that's okay.
That does the job.
Guess what? I can't actually spawn at any of the survival pods.
oh. Well,
Just out of curiosity, did the batteries go away?
Nope, they're still here.
No, they're still floating here. It's a temporary ship though. So
Temporary shit. It may go
make
away
sure you
when
don't
log out.
respawn. Oh wait, no, you can't respawn. That's the trick. That's the trick. You see, they're not lying. 'cause
Hang
you-
on.
Have you respawned?
I've set
No.
my survival
Not
pod to
yet.
share with all. Will that let you in?
No, because he has to have interacted with it. It's got the auto respawn system.
Yes.
So,
Survival kit number 2.
oh,
Okay, there you go.
I
Yeah?
can respawn.
You're staying with
How,
us?
how dare you? How dare you be wrong?
You know what?
I'm
Though,
right,
what I can't
and
do?
I'm wrong. Come back here.
I can't-
I will grind you.
You know the best part is I'm now trapped in a glass box of emotions and the ship
Get out,
because I can't actually access anything inside the ship.
hang on.
Why I could spawn on the
Try now.
survival kit? Thank
Because
you.
I set the survival kit explicitly to you. Drew,
Oh,
share
okay.
all.
Thank you.
There is now a share progress button in the faction screen
Or what?
that you can click on people. It
Oh.
says share your block unlock process with the selected member.
Well,
However-
that didn't really.
Oh, it's not
It
going to do
was
anything for
already-
us because it was no. I might kick you and get you to come back in again, Tex, because something's gone balky with that.
What?
With the faction,
Oh God.
you should be able to use everything. They're not set to.
Well,
I did.
me
Well,
double
when I
check.
did set
was
all.
Farrell's ship set to that?
No, I explicitly came through like 2 minutes ago.
Oh no,
when
it is
text
on
was
no
trapped
share.
inside
All right.
and-
No, it's on
Yeah,
no
I-
share by default. Which
Yeah, it is. That's
play the
problem.
scenario solo or with your friends. I hope
Mm-hmm.
you know that you have to change everything from share with me only to share with faction and actually create a faction, 2 things we've told you nothing about up until this point, in order to play with those friends. Because otherwise you won't be able to play with them at all. You won't
No,
even
that-
share block progress.
Yep. Okay.
But they're doing their best to try and make it accessible for new players, and then manage to overlook things like that. It's like, you know, okay, problem solving that was not massively difficult, but it does kind of require you to understand space engineers already.
I think we really need to get a hydrogen tank up here ASAP, because I don't really feel safe disconnecting from this thing until we've got storage for it.
There's loads of ice in there, man. Like, loads.
You sure?
It's 20k.
Yeah, okay.
19.9. 19.8.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
19.7.
That's one of the reasons why I'm thinking
Now,
about disconnecting and getting
and there's
more.
28.8. No, that's your one. Sorry, there's 28.5k in the other one.
Yeah,
Okay.
the odds of me actually having all the parts to make a hydrogen tank?
Yeah, actually do disconnect, 'cause I'm intrigued to see how fast
I
this
am.
burns away.
I'm disconnected now.
Holy fuck.
What? How fast does that
The
engine
speed
use
it burns ice?
Yeah.
I love that
At this
there's-
rate, we've got
Energy low.
10 minutes?
Seconds.
Well, can we turn that? I mean, do we have enough solar power to turn that off?
Possibly, but yeah. About 10 minutes, I reckon.
Yeah, real efficient engine, that.
We got a proper assembly yet.
Let me see. I'm looking
think
at my
we do.
G menu. We have blocks, cockpits.
No, I can build it. Have we got one actually already built?
No. We have the small assembler. Medical. Oh, we do have a medical room and a cryo chamber. We don't have the components for it. Atma thrusters, parachutes, ore detectors, beacons, binary assembler. Well, we've mostly unlocked most of the basic blocks. We even have Gatling guns and rocket launchers now. That's nice.
Ah, nice, Burns. That's good to know. And intuitive for a new player.
What?
They'll probably know that it moves the ice into a generator's hidden hydrogen tank, and it
Oh,
lasts
really?
longer than the ice we currently have, but you can't see how much is in there. That intuitive.
Oh, really?
What's
Okay,
nice
I
about
just
this
got-
stream? This stream has answered a difficult question for me,
Yes.
which was whether or not I was going to Prague next month.
So I just got disconnected for no reason whatsoever.
I don't think me
The
and Keen
hydrogen
should
engine
ever
is
visit each other
filled
personally.
7%.
So I guess the question is, what the heck? Try to rejoin.
Okay, so it
Joining
has a
world
tank in
failed.
it, it's not a
Reason
hidden
does
one.
not exist.
Yep.
I don't exist.
Yeah.
Now,
In the ether.
there's no way I'm going to be able to actually finish this hydrogen thing, so I'm going to take it away.
Yeah. At this point, yep. Borked.
It is reload time, and I'm giving us easy inventory at the very least.
Energy critical.
Yep, I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, it works so offline, and it works multiplayer as well. But I mean, I personally am one that quite enjoys multiplayer experiences, so that's kind of what I'm here for with Space Engineers. Hello? Anybody in here? There is not really an in here.
No, not really. Just me staring at the wall.
Hey, dude. That goes.
Because, after all, we don't know how to make windows.
Or anything else.
Yep.
All right. Save it. All right. Are you?
At least it should load up pretty quickly.
Which one is it, though?
And why is it stored in a folder now? What the actual balls is going on here? Why is it in a folder on its own with like? What is this? And the folder's got a date on it that's different to the look. 00025. I'm like,
Did you
God, we
load
don't
it
have any
twice?
current saves. Apparently.
Oh,
I know I did. I loaded it as a test before we started, actually.
Okay, so it,
But yeah,
but it names
this is
it
right.
the
But it's
same.
like, why is it in a folder that has the wrong load?
well, at least it's not trying to say it's 2078 for the year.
Oh God, no! Don't join.
In the year
I forgot I was supposed to be putting the mod on.
25, if wasted can survive. Anybody? I'm not sure anybody's actually know what that song is.
I know that song.
Because you're old.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Just once.
What? Who? Wait, who sang that? Buckner and Garcia? No. Ah.
It was like one of those one-hit wonders, if I remember right.
Oh.
At least it comes to
Does
mind.
okay, does anybody in chat know who sang in the year 2055? Now I'm curious.
Yeah, we were already on ×3 inventory.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, good lord.
Can you imagine actually
That's-
doing that on realistic settings?
Oh, Death
Well, that's
Knell.
gonna take me the rest of the week to build this armor block.
Description: lock name.
Oh my god.
The theme song to Cleopatra 2525. Yep, that's the one, Toy Machine. You got it.
Question: what is
Well-
the save file named Shaq Sucks? Please, I need to know.
Well, it is a beta. Got to keep that in mind. It's not something that is polished that they would be pushing out the door just yet. Hopefully.
Shaq Sucks is the early setup map for engineering.
Zager and Evans. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten that.
Oh, Phoenix, I
Alright,
completely
see
missed your
this.
donation. I'm sorry. I hope you're still around. Thank you.
That is a piece of trivia that will win you nothing, because that is never brought up in trivia.
When you join
Oh,
the
shit.
world, it gives you message of the day: lock name, lock description.
Well then, bingo. Oh, God, how am I?
Nice.
I just got out of a seat. Don't hate on me yet, game.
Oh.
Let me get in.
Because I dared to reconnect.
My camera is floating in the middle of nowhere.
Don't worry about that. That's a feature.
Is my body still there? Oh, there it is.
That was really 3x. Oof. Wow. So 1x is no longer a usable thing then. Roger.
Yeah.
Well, because I was looking at it and it was like 2,000 inventory in my personal inventory, and I was like, or sorry, 4,000. So it's like, normally that feels. Oh, you must change it to 10 times.
Hey, you know that LOD bug that was there before the
Is it
client
still
suddenly
there?
disconnected me? Yeah, still there, same spot.
So's mine. They persist through saves. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh, nice. So you
boy.
no. What that means is that this isn't a log like client-side LOD bug. This is
It's a game
literally a broken voxel in here
Wow.
somewhere. Oh no! I've actually
That's-
managed to escape through the boundaries of the ground now. No, it's actually just gone now. Am I right in saying this? Yeah. Anything that wasn't rock before is basically just gone. If it was invisible, look how deep I'm going.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm
That's-
inside. I'm inside the rock. Oh, now I bounced off the rock.
Oh, God.
Help
You
me!
went where a man was not meant to go.
Oh God, God, what
Yeah,
am I?
that's-
What am I? Oh, I'm out. I'm out.
And that spot where you're at is where I have the LOD bug too.
No, it's the same spot for both of us. That means they've actually
Yep.
broken the LODs a bit.
No. I can see the same hole in the asteroid, too.
Yeah. So it's for everybody.
Yeah, so everybody.
Okay.
Hey, at
So
least we're-
basically-
we're in here together.
So we basically built our base here in the Bermuda Triangle is what we're saying.
Yeah, one of the LOD levels is just broken. Oh, there's a new hole. This one wasn't here before. We can see the planet. I'm gonna make it bigger.
So
But
by
it's a
seeing
nice
a
view.
tear in space-time continuum, you've decided to actually play around with it and make
Yes.
it bigger.
Yes.
This does not seem like a wise decision.
Oh, I'm fixing it. This is going wrong. I'm fixing it. And thus, Wasted did paint the terrain using his mighty, mighty grinder. Not grinder. Drill.
You know what? This assembler is completely and totally useless. It can't break down pressure components.
That's why I was trying to build a proper one, but I got a bit distracted trying to fix the voxels, which are now black and have no texture at all.
Well,
Nor are they even
alone-
formed correctly.
I miss a voxel and I want to paint it black.
Yeah, well, I can agree with the no colors anymore. Because we
No
turned that
colors
mod off.
anymore. I want to paint them black.
No, I was dragging things over into that to make, but okay.
5 out of 10 bays
sorry.
needs more physics-defying holes.
I may have screwed up. We don't have all the parts to make it. Unless we can find some more steel plates somewhere.
I can make some. I've got 5.9k iron sitting on this rig.
Yeah, I've been trying to load up mine as well, make sure I've got some space.
I also need another display. Yep, I may have been overly keen.
One more display as well, you say? No worries.
And 23 more computers.
I got the computers and the display.
Okay. What else do I need then? Steel plates. I need 60
Steel
steel
plates.
I think
plates.
Farrell was working on that.
Yep, they're in my
Nice.
ship right now.
23 computers and 1 display.
Just one display? Alright.
I've got the display.
Okay.
I've got 15 of the computers.
Nice.
Alright, we'll do 15 of those. Kick that out. Computers are constructing right now. 47 steel plates in inventory. We'll get back to that when we get the computers done. How did I wind up being the quartermaster again?
Hey, you're not doing this alone.
This is supposed to be uncooperative survival. I'm supposed to be going up to the other side of the sector with this stuff, right?
No, I think you're thinking of PvP.
Hmm.
Okay, we need 24 more steel plates. And
Plenty of those on board now. at this
8 more
point.
computers.
15 on board.
Okay. I will grab those.
Okay, Admin Tools now has a new option. Keep grid original ownership on paste.
Oh, really?
Which is quite cool
Ooh.
for event setups. It means we can paste in stuff that was hostile and not take it over. But I'm going to just
Nice.
play around with the... There should be a new setting
Hey,
here.
by building an assembler, I have unlocked new blocks. What have I unlocked?
What the? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's off by default, but the voxel reversion thing is a constant one. It works like the trash cleaner. Distance from player, distance from grid, voxel age. You ready to try this?
What? What are we doing?
Should I be afraid? Very, very afraid?
Revert asteroids. Nope, still got a hole.
Yep.
Still have a rip in space time.
Mm-hmm. Looking right at it. Big ol'
Yeah, this
hole.
setting doesn't do anything.
It's like our own personal wormhole.
God, they're multiplying. Yeah.
So yeah, we really have made our base.
We have
over
ripped
trial.
the space-time continuum into shreds at this point.
Wow.
You know
All right, how we going? We got the
Right.
assembler up. Refinery
Yep.
is next. Proper
Yep.
refinery, which is steel plates for days.
Yeah, and
Farrell,
I'd
can
love to
you-
get those
I am queuing
batteries.
those up.
I'd love to get those batteries attached. If they're still here.
Get out of
I
here,
don't see them
stalker.
now. There
Not
they are.
bad. Cool.
Actually, the assembler is disassembling the thruster components, so we're getting somewhere there.
Nice. All right, let me see.
And the
what I
survival kit's queuing up. Look at the steel plates over there.
Can I put a landing gear on somebody's ship and get this? The batteries.
Both ships are too big to get those into the position you've got for them to.
Yeah, and I can't really detach because I'm producing stuff here at this point.
So what we basically need is a
Where is
small
it?
tug.
They're out here now. Okay. Right.
Oh, I'm breaking down all the thrusters that almost
Was
all
there
the
just a
thrusters
massive
that I
lump
took
of ice
off.
out here again?
Huh?
Oh, because you reverted? I don't know. Where's the lump of ice?
Inventory full.
Oh, there. Yep.
Oh yeah,
Well, that's useful.
it came back.
Mm-hmm.
He came back.
They've got some
Bobby.
like voxel position autosave system that doesn't work properly. What I'm getting out of this. Anyone fancy reverting voxels again? We might get some free ice out of it.
Apparently
Alright,
so.
Ben.
Well,
Thank you, man.
it's what the game provided. I am not going to turn it down.
Homemade beef jerky. That sounds good. When you say homemade, how did you do it? Is it air dried or? How are you jerking this jerky?
I'm not touching that one. 20 football.
He's jerking it like a Jamaican. With this chicken.
Alright, I can't help myself.
Just inciting. Rile chat up.
They're riled enough as it is, man. Come on, let's
Oh,
not be.
what? Yeah, I mean, they don't need a lot of help, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, indeed. They're pretty much good.
Okay. We did get new blocks. I'm curious as to what they are. Wheels? Did we have wheels before? And suspension?
Yay, wheels in space.
And
Yeah, we did.
gyroscopes? Okay. Then welder, grinder, drill, missile turret, and Gatling turret. I don't remember seeing those before.
So we do have that option to show only inventories of the current ship, but it is exclusive of all the other filters. So you can't say, show me only the cargo inventories on this ship
Right.
for just the ship.
Mm-hmm. Now, while that's annoying, I have a proposal for you folks. We are
Okay.
about 2 hours and 20 minutes into the stream.
Yep.
In order to ensure that we test things thoroughly, I think we need to make sure that we, by the end of the stream, have gone and got to the location and checked out at least what's going down. If we want to do this as a proper scenario, we can always come back, restart, and do it as a proper scenario. Tonight, I just want to check things out. You know?
Well, in order to do that, right off the bat, we've got no magnesium for anything to even
There's
shoot.
actually magnesium in the rock we're in.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
So we just
let
need
me-
a
lead the way,
refinery
I
that
can-
can refine it. And we can festoon one of these ships with turrets.
Where
They
A
can
is
couple of
said
seats
magnesium?
down on it.
Yeah, let me pop out and find it for you. I
So-
had the drill out earlier and noted it's over here.
Oh, in the tunnel itself?
Yep, let me get the my ship out of the way.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, warning. The door is actually charging.
What does that even mean, Tex?
I mean, sorry, the no.
Do remember, by the way, we put easy inventory on.
Yep, I did. I was about to say the door, the air vent started charging. The compartment with air, so.
Oh, there it is. The tiniest little sliver of this through that is supposed to be a visual cue that it's there. Right, gotcha, Keen. Now I see what they meant by rework the textures.
Texture's working all the time. Do we have program block? Nope. Let's say so we can't do an airlock strip.
May well end up with it by the time we're finished. Next up, I think, is refinery, because I don't think we've got a proper refinery yet.
Aw, it's no longer the bright, shiny blue.
Hmm?
The magnesium.
All right. I don't mind them retweaking those as long as they keep the actual detection of it working.
And not put phantom deposits anywhere either.
Yeah, we've had it both ways round. Not detecting the things you should, and also detecting stuff that isn't actually there. Huzzah, easy inventory. Right, landing gear. Let's go and grab these batteries.
Oh, I was wondering if it was going to be easier for me to make a little space tug for moving stuff around.
Maybe, but I think it might be too much time investment.
I think
almost.
I can make one quick.
I'm sure you can, but we also, you know, limited parts at the same time. Whacking a landing gear on this, moving him into position, and then getting back in again. Be nice and easy.
Interesting. The landing gear are indeed locking when made, even without power. Welcome, engineer.
Yeah,
Take all the
that's
time
normal.
you need. When ready, go to one of the locations displayed on your HUD. Your task
Yeah, I
is to
found a way
defend
to
that location to the best of your ability.
I found a way to fix the voxel glitch.
Yeah, how did you do it?
Mine it.
By
Drill it?
drilling it? By mining it?
Yeah.
That makes actually that makes perfect sense, to be honest.
Hang on,
wait,
I'll be through stitching up this tear in no time.
I'm not sure we want to go the tear direction, Farrell. That opens up too many concerns for the future.
Well, yeah, memory, whatnot. But it works. Can't be bothered to figure out why, but it works and brings it back alive. So by moving your ship, what you've really done wasted is you've moved your ship to where I was parked before.
Don't you worry about that.
Okay. Oh, well.
I'll be moving it in a sec.
No, you said don't worry about it.
I'm moving it. That's why I said don't worry about it, because I'm moving it in a second. Jesus Christ. Listen to this man. He's so keen. You think he works for them?
Okay,
Brought some
Are,
magnesium
in
back.
vanilla, are we at the batteries are made with no power or made with a little power?
Made with a little power.
Okay.
On a positive note, we can pick up a lot more stone.
And I've got the...
This
definitely
is
helping out the
what's going to
onboard
become, and again, just I suspect more sign that I don't think Keen have necessarily thought this through properly. I keep holding B, damn it, and
I
muting
suspect
myself.
that despite what they're talking about, they're actually not really gauging this for newbers.
Well, no, but my thinking here is simple. Nowadays, the mining meter has changed completely. It's no longer about, do you have good mining locations? Because good mining locations are a pain in the arse, and you're always missing. I mean, you guys will know this from this series. Me and Farrell will know this from the PvP series. You're always missing something, and you're always on the hunt for a certain material. Well, breaking down rock gives you pretty much everything, apparently.
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
Missing a
but
few of the more rare
the
ones.
sheer grind, though, now.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you say the sheer grind though now. I mean, now scale your miner up massively, and suddenly there's a value to just eat an asteroid. Just
Well,
go for rock.
If you're talking about the gravel ore separation mod, I'd agree with you completely, because that will even net you platinum when you start throwing that into the mix. But when you're talking about what Keen have done, they've only done it with nickel, silicon, and ferrous, or iron.
Still, it just
so-
becomes that's now your source for that.
Yeah. But at the same time, there's actually now more value to keeping the stone you're doing instead of just getting rid of it automatically, which in itself was a problem in the game before.
Yeah, that's also true. No, well, I won't deny that. That was also a problem. Yeah, stone itself was just a useless resource that you used to spit into the ether most of the time. Yeah, I'm just thinking Vishnu is like, you'd never want for any of those three again. And we did want for nickel at times. Not really so much the other two, but... Plus from a PvP scenario. This, like, spray of blooming ore that's not going to get... stone that's not going to get removed is terrifying.
Yeah.
It's going to end up, I suspect, being a problem for flying around in ships as well. We're being fairly diligent in picking it all up.
Oh man, yeah, run into that stuff and boom. Boom.
You know what a
headshot.
space engine is like. That'll get stuck inside you. You won't collide with it immediately. No. That'll end up inside.
And then it'll clang out.
And then it'll clang out like all fuck, yeah. Bouncing around like an idiot on the inside of your vessel, breaking things up. You accelerate, smashes a new hole.
Make it sound like so much fun. Motor. Why is the one I need? The one thing a motor don't got. Oh, we don't have any motors. Okay, I will make a motor.
Yeah, I've been trying to make some on my ship because I figure if we could get another survival pod up and running, that would double the stone production here. But I'm short motors too.
All I need is one. Well, I say that. Yeah.
Well, I've got none to give, unfortunately. I don't
No,
think
no
there's
motors
anything else
or
I've got here.
no anything.
Motors. Don't think there's anything more that I can grind off that I don't need at this point that doesn't have a motor.
What, pray tell, is free placement mode, and why is it enabled?
Don't enable free placement mode text. Can you imagine?
Hang on, I found some.
I'm feeling slightly mocked by this small green thing down at the bottom edge. Especially
Green
by the fact that
motors.
it's green. It's one of the very few things they've bothered to colour
Ended
on
in
the
the
HUD
remote block.
that says warm when I'm inside. And then when I go outside, it says freeze.
You know, there's no pleasing anyone in Space Engineers. It's either boiling hot or freezing cold.
Well, my point is, I've just come from a game that actually has temperature mechanics in it, and this is not temperature mechanics. First of all, it says freeze. Why am I not freezing? Secondly, really, your implementation of temperature was literally just you're inside, you're warm, you're outside, you're freezing. Like maybe on a planet you're warm. Is that it? What was the fucking point?
Well, it's a very binary thing, isn't it?
If that was all you were going to do, what is the point? It's not even like it's a busybody mechanic. It's a do-nothing mechanic. Just another thing on the UI that doesn't mean anything.
Ooh, there's small batteries now. I'd forgotten about that. Power cells.
Ah, that's fine.
Do we have the stuff to make power cells? That's my question now.
Hang on, get my production back up and running again.
Silicon wafer and iron ingot.
There needs to be a repeat button on the survival pod. Like you could do with a normal assembler, so you could just keep one task going over and over again, like dealing with stone.
So right now we have loads of ice, loads of magnesium, and loads of stone. And basically nothing of anything else.
Yep.
Well, I'm
That's
trying
about
to
the
get
size of
more computers so I can get this survival kit going. There we go.
Small containers full now.
Oh, now if you need healing outside the ship, there's a survival kit right off the drill in the front of mine.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yep. This can start processing some stone as well. And the game has helpfully named it Survival Kit 2 as well. So, back normal form.
Yay, there we go. I knew it wouldn't be long.
Alright, I'm going to keep the survival kit running on ingot production and leave the assembly on the base for normal production. Help it out pretty quickly.
Yeah, rubber banding is real.
Alright, do we have the basic refinery out anywhere here?
Nope.
Actually, there's no point in doing that if we can just go straight to the full one anyways.
I am curious as to how long it's going to take. Hey, by building the Gatling turret, we have windows. Do we have windows? No. We have a camera and a button pad
What do we get for that?
and a decoy.
A decoy block. What?
Yep.
Decoys.
Wow.
No warhead. It's a decoy.
Rewarding.
You've slaved away for 2 hours and gotten a decoy. Congratulations.
Yeah, the warhead's under the refinery and the reactors for some reason. Same with the Gatling guns underneath the landing gear. And we need to build a large ship missile launcher to build a small ship one.
Okay. Seems perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
What is this? What is this weirdness, Keen? What was your plan here? Did you have a plan? I already know the answer, but
No.
don't answer that.
I wouldn't answer anything.
Oh shit, free placement mode is active. Back away. I am free to place.
You are free to place around Scraft.
Still no armored conveyors.
Maybe you'll find those when we get to the space bar.
Ah,
get a
is
drink.
that the plan? Is that near the space base?
Yes.
Like next door to that, you get all the good blocks.
No.
No.
No. Don't think so. Do
Oh,
we happen to
man.
have 4 motor mortars?
We got 16 currently in
Make more
inventory.
Moses.
Dropping
Who's
slightly.
making 1,000 steel plates? Unacceptable.
Me.
I did.
You know how much we need to actually finish up this giant refinery, right?
Unacceptable.
Okay.
I didn't want all of them. Yeah, there we go. I'll take all of them, though.
I know how many you need, yes. You need 1,200 minus 337. We got stone processing on the station.
Yeah, I think
Thanks.
considering that I've got
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Making?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, clearly.
I may or may not have been seeing if I could make one before you managed to finish your landing gear.
Oh, well, I've given up on making the landing gear.
Well, why?
Screw the batteries.
I want the batteries. Need the batteries.
It's
Batteries are my friend.
sort of a place of pride to be able to say that you salvaged the batteries off of your initial craft.
Right?
Well, then we should attach it to one of the new craft. Not to the base. We'd be setting up on this new station. Let's bring it with us.
I mean, we could, yeah.
Come on.
But that takes all the fun of jostling away heavy overweight objects with light craft.
Do that already. Like, he's allowed to jostle it.
I mean,
I'm not going to deny him that.
No, I mean,
Why,
some people
wouldn't deny a man his fun.
some people would even go to great lengths, like, say, for instance, building a crane to move said batteries.
As I said, I'm not going to interrupt his fun. He is welcome to jostle. Jostle it into a position on a different ship. Rather than on the base.
Well, you know what?
No, I didn't plan to move that
Well,
ship.
the other
Also,
thing
I'm merging.
the other thing to keep in mind is these are supposedly ships that will despawn at a moment's notice too.
We've already reloaded once.
Yeah, I know.
Where'd the
Just
batteries go? Oh. The batteries are helpfully listed as respawn location.
Well then, Tex, easy.
They don't know why I was worried about it. Okay. Front gear to auto lock if it's not already. It is. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna take the other one off.
Thrusters in one direction and one in the other. Lazy design.
What is?
Making the starter ship for this have imbalanced thrust.
So where would you like the battery then? I mean, I can.
Forward? No, there's not.
We could temporarily merge it to the base and then unmerge it later if you'd like. They're
I'm
set
just
up
adding the
they're
merge
set
lock
up
on
as a
now.
unit.
I'm just
Oh.
adding it now, Mr. Texwell. Give me one moment.
No, I may have already run out of power. The small batteries apparently don't actually.
Oh boy.
Okay, so how long before rescue mission to save Texfire is Texfire and the batteries?
No, it's fine. I just need 2 more batteries. Or maybe 1 large battery. I don't know.
What are you talking about, Lowrats? This is very intuitive. The fact that you get some blocks before others in the order that they are is totally sensible.
Oh, I need more power cells.
You know,
And not deliberately
Why-
forced in any possible way.
why should you have glass when you haven't built an interior wall yet?
And we need more ironing.
I mean, come on now. Why should you have a reactor when you haven't built a refinery? Why should you have a warhead without building a small refinery? A small reactor, sorry. In particular, a small grid one. Big grid. No. Small grid. Why should you have the small grid reloadable rocket launcher when you haven't built a big grid one? I mean, you know, you've got to build those big grid ships first.
I like big grids, and I cannot lie.
You've got to build your tank for your hydrogen thrusters before you can build your hydrogen thrusters, because those 2 gens aren't a thing.
I wish I could like bump into this grid and make it move some other direction rather than where it's going. That would be reasonable.
The lesson to learn here, folks, is if you're going to overhaul your game, don't just kind of make a couple of light-ass changes. Try and, I guess, semi-balance it a bit. I don't know. Desperately trying to get to release and make sure that this game isn't diabolical for new players, because in reality that is what it is. They want to sell some more copies and get a good Steam rating when it first comes out, basically. They need those recent reviews to have the thumbs up all over them. And so that comes down to, can we make the first 2 to 3 hours good enough? I think the answer
Not
is
sure we're
no.
achieving that.
No.
First 2 to 3 hours is going to be mining a rock, as far as I can tell, especially if people use the standard settings. Now, admittedly, we haven't played the... I haven't played the tutorial scenarios. I know you two have. How were they?
I played through some of them, but they're a little wanting in some areas. I mean, they're not bad. They're better than what we've had in the game before, but not by much. I mean, you go into the basic scenario that tries to tell you, oh, here's how you do stuff in the game and how some things work, and they don't actually tell you where to start. They just put you in the world, and you have no idea what the heck is going on. So, it's a tutorial, but you have to figure out how to start the tutorial. Needs a bit more polishing.
Evening, Reaver.
Also, I'm noticing that it's great that we've got something that can give us ores from stone, but it's developing into quite a bit of a gravel problem now. As in, we've got a ton of it. Like, 8.9 or 8.7 thousand gravel. Which is used in all of one item in the game.
We may have bottlenecked ourselves a little bit with one assembler.
No, I kicked over one of the survivals to doing some stuff too.
Oh,
Magnesium's in the main refinery now.
Can you make power blocks from that?
Yep.
Or no?
Proper assembler, yeah. Yeah, we got that now.
Well, the assembler's
One of the things I'm
disassembling
definitely
right now.
feeling from how this is set up at the moment is that it looks like they've gone and tried to do a combination of,
I
to
need
some extent,
19 power
aping
cells.
medieval
Like-
engineers' system, because the ME sort of like skill unlock system is not bad. You know, there's worse out there, which in itself is an ape of Conan's and maybe even Ark's system to some extent, or Rust. And then directly taking inspiration from games like those, where they're trying to sort of attempting to sort of copy their way into an easy start, basically.
I wonder
Except
if
they haven't
that's
got
like
the
an
gist of it.
overreach, because they never had an easy start. I mean, it was never a simple game.
No. I mean, when I say an easy start, I mean an easy start into creating like this sort of early game content, which is something they've never had.
Oh yeah,
mean,
there's
like,
never been training wheels on it. That's true.
What they've attempted to do here was just go, okay, how have other games done? Like, okay, we need a progression tree quickly. How do people do that? Oh, right, you build certain things, then you unlock others. Right, Roger, we'll have one of those. Except their progression tree doesn't make any sense with how the blocks work in the game. They were never designed like this, whereas other people's blocks were designed for that. No, ME and SE are not portable, that's the thing. I think it's a misunderstanding understanding a little bit that the two end. Even I misunderstood this to begin with. Medieval Engineers was an experiment from a keen side of things to look at what was, and demonstrate to some extent, what you could do if you took V-Rage, the engine developed originally for Minor Wars but now developed extensively for Space Engineers, and use that as a platform to build another game on. And if you go and dig around Keen's site, you'll see that that's actually kind of one of their mindsets at the moment. Is V-Rage is a platform that you can come and buy into and develop your own games on. So, and that's what Medieval Engineers is. It was an example of someone taking that engine, taking a separate team, and developing upon it. That's why they were never portable. And I didn't understand it to begin with. I was like, why the hell are these two things not compatible? Why aren't you cross-sharing? Because it was never the plan. The plan was for Medieval Engineers to act as a marketing tool for V-Rage as an engine, not to try and boost Space Engineers.
Basically, make an engine that they can crank out 1,000,001 similar games from and sell them for lots of money. Which is not to say a bad thing, but kind of push to its limits a bit.
Oh, ooh. Boy, this is twitchy with these.
Who's
batteries
building a
on the front.
million thruster components?
We're
I'm
disassembling those
disassembling
components.
a million.
Oh, right.
thruster
Oh,
components.
okay. That makes more sense. I was just like, hang on a second. Fucking hell. We can't afford
I
that.
can
No
switch it
way.
over.
No way.
Had to
No, it's
have to
all
go
good.
between
It's
the
all
two
good.
here.
It's all
No,
good. Understood.
Only a handful of motors that are left, so
You
I can
just
use
freaked
those
me out for a
quickly.
second.
Okay. Do you have
Well,
a
have you
ship
just taken
for me
all
to
those
attach
apart?
these to, or no?
I believe they're going to Wasted ship, aren't they?
Having rescued the rescue ship and the batteries, what do you want? Where do you want them?
I'm just building the required merge block on the ship here.
Up where? Oh man, this is twitchy. Okay, I'm gonna let go of this for a second, and I'm gonna try to get a better lock on it. Because apparently it actually takes the center of mass into effect now, which is kind of new for me.
Oh,
You
hey,
sure?
I've actually processed all the stone.
I'm out of steel plate.
Should be... Hang on. Go over survival kit to make some. If we have any left. Not much.
Hey, Leo.
Tell you what, if I can have 52 steel plate, 5 motors, 5 computers, I can get a second drill up and running on this thing. And come back with
Okay.
more stone.
Sounds good. Yeah, just to answer chat, I mean, that is exactly what a number of the other engines have done. I mean, Unreal being one of the best examples, but it's not the only one. I mean, technically, Source is basically the same thing. But, I mean, they both started off with engines that were surprisingly capable for their time. I mean, the Source engine and the Half-Life physics and so on were really quite impressive for their time. And then the Unreal Engine's thing was its sheer FPS performance for the time it was coming out, and the fact that it was very, very compatible with both 3DFX, OpenGL, and DirectX all at once. Like, they implemented everything, so you could run Unreal with Glide. They were immediately very compatible, and so it got developed on and got built on. And as I said, there's a lot of engines that build like that. Who looks at Minor Wars and says, that's the engine we need to develop? I don't know. Well, I do know. I know his name specifically,
exactly
in fact.
who did that. unless you were trying to
I
hypothetically
don't understand,
say you don't.
perhaps.
Okay.
Would be a better way of describing it.
No, I don't know. We don't know why. We know what happened. We just don't know why.
Yeah, CryEngine, another prime example. We should be finding real ore as well. That's a good point. I'm kind of scared of doing too much of that myself because there's large holes in the asteroids, and I don't know what this means. It scares me.
They're here for all of us, though. So
They've come for us? What?
coming to take us away, haha.
Something else on this asteroid, right? Just other than just magnesium.
Oh, we've got ice in the center of it. I
If
don't know what
ice
else we
doesn't
have
count as
because
an ore, there should be 2 more, unless they've changed
Yeah.
that technique. They did mess with the asteroid generation, so maybe. I mean, as you can tell, this is a much more advanced asteroid than the one we had previously. This one has a small, loose collection of random rocks spawned in next to it.
Ah,
Look, there you go, advanced generation right there. They won't be a nightmare to remove and constantly be something you crash into.
no, doubt it. It'll be fine.
Energy low.
Yeah, a lot of games do have their own engine. A lot of engines end up developing very nicely into an engine that they then reuse. I mean, if nothing else, no, I wouldn't say all, but most of the AAA companies these days are iterating on an individual engine for each game rather than developing a new engine for each game. Or, I mean, with the AAA guys in particular, or using a more publicly available game. Very few of those guys are using Unreal or Unity or CryEngine or whatever. A lot of them is in-house engines. But they're iterative in-house engines that keep developing on themselves.
we still don't have reactors yet, do we?
Nope.
You sure?
I wonder what my FPS
We sure?
is.
They should be unlocked by the refinery. Yeah, we can build reactors. I don't have any uranium. Try and find some iron for us if you can, Farrah.
Right. I'm pretty sure. Well, I shouldn't be saying I'm pretty sure there's none here because who knows what it looks like now.
There was some around. Someone said something about some being the other side of the hole.
Now, the other problem is also we don't have spotlights yet, so going down this is kind of like driving a car down a tunnel at midnight.
Go around the
You know
other
there's
side.
another end.
You don't have an ore detector either, do you? So
So
No.
where do you want to put these batteries, just out of curiosity? You said you were going to put a merge block, but I'm not seeing one.
yeah, it's not down yet.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
That was when I realised we'd run out of steel plates, and I couldn't actually place the thing.
Aha!
Yep. No steel plates.
Take all the time you need. No rush at all.
You can start breaking
I
down
could
some
really-
stuff then.
I really need the good
No, we
AI
need to make
in my
some.
really need to have good AI around in my other stream.
Just need to make some
Relax.
takes.
Oh, okay.
No, I do.
You have enough seated positions for everyone on this one? No.
Oh yeah. We should probably try and make it so that both mine and Farrell's are on. We go and with pair.
Yep.
Not that bad. Although, what's our stream duration? You need to keep that in mind. All
I'll tell you what,
we've got
I'm
an
gonna
hour
do.
and 10 minutes.
I'm going to temporarily lock this onto the station. Well, I was. The merge block is gone. And we're charge them up.
Yeah, I took the merge block off in order to put it down immediately on the ship, and then
Did something
other
else.
things happened, and Lost got distracted. Lost. Alright, it looks like easy inventory is a bit broken.
Oh.
Don't have the parts for the first bit of the blueprint in storage, it won't pull anything.
Okay.
Ah.
Whereas before it used to pull whatever it had available and then be off with it. Yeah, easy inventory is a bit broken because it just told me it successfully pulled everything. And it did not. It didn't pull it.
Well, thank you, Keen, for not fixing this. Stupid little tiny one block voxels that don't get drilled out. Pain in the butt to remove.
Breaking shit.
Yep. Fortunately, I wasn't going too fast to do it, but. Now, if I were Keen and I were redoing all of my ore textures, what would I make iron look like?
All the other blocks? All the
Yeah.
other-
Seems like a good good approximation there.
But not gonna do it. Looked like it was
close
gonna do
enough.
it for a second there.
Not close enough.
I think that's what bounced out. Wow, this is twitchy.
I'm watching. Getting good, getting good, getting good. Bit further forward. Getting good. Nice.
Aha! Believe I may have found some. Yep.
Nice.
Iron located.
Sweet. That's what we need more than anything else. We're just clamped down on blooming plates.
All right, and thruster. Oh. Oh, I'm out of oxygen. Okay.
I was moving the gyro out of the way so the batteries could be merged further into the chip. Then I realized that that was likely to be an explosive scenario due to how far in it was going to be. You can imagine you line these blocks up one further in, they're having the flat plate connect to these. And I wasn't happy with that, so I
Okay.
gave up. Unless I'm very mistaken, I've only actually died once.
I don't know what happened. I mean, I know what happened. I ran out of oxygen, but I don't know. I opened my my.
Are you about to say you opened your visor and ran out of oxygen and you don't know what happened?
Inside the cabin, which is full
Okay,
of, well,
okay,
it
that's
was
better.
full of oxygen. Now it's not, so.
Ah, that would definitely
Probably
cause
ran out of
problems.
ice on this. Sorry, Tex. I jumped in there, but it was starting to get too good. Well, I opened my visor in open space, and suddenly I couldn't breathe
It
anymore.
wasn't an open space.
Well,
All of a
it was an
sudden-
open space indoors.
Oh, okay. That would be why, because there's a big fucking hole in the cabin. Who hit it? Or burned a hole? Oh, no, I think I did that. when I was building my
Having
little
proceeded
tug,
to try to blame us.
when I was building my little tug, it must have damaged the top of this little thrusters enough that one of the blocks went bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I don't want to. Okay, fine. I have nobody to blame.
Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm be back in 1 second. One of the cats is scrabbling the door.
Steel plates. Can we make them? There's a hole in the cabin. Text fire, text fire. Thanks. I appreciate it, guys. Trust me. Why did I not get the steel plates? Why? That I just made? Oh, because they're not made yet. Do you space engineer, bro? Do you?
Hang in there. I'm on my way back with a load of good old-fashioned iron. $113,000 of it, at least.
Congrats. Oh, well, that'll help.
It will, but oh boy, does a ship not move when you get her under load.
Now let me move wasted ship forward a little bit. 'Cause otherwise, you're not going to be able to dock.
Right.
Oh, I can't
back.
do it. He's back. Can you move your ship forward a little bit? Mr. Farrell's coming
yeah.
back with
No
a
worries.
load.
I'm going to make a prediction here.
Load of iron. Yep.
And that prediction is that the way this scenario plays out is 100% and entirely based on how long can you be asked to hang around and prepare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that we already have large ship Gatling cannons as opposed to the interior turrets that Shaq tried to do it with.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen it myself. I've not seen this scenario, but I'm willing to bet that this is literally just a case of how much crap can you be bothered to turn up with. And when you get there, the actual dynamics of the battle are a case of we're just going to throw loads of shit at you continuously. There's nothing to do at the base. There's nothing specifically like clever going on where you arrive. You're just left to fucking go until your ammo runs out, basically. Prediction ho.
Wasted.
We shall see.
I've got a prediction of my own here. Yep. Was just gonna say.
Your prediction is
possible
incorrect.
Pancaking. Yeah. All right. Fresh load of iron.
Yeah, if there's something interesting about this, it's some of the options that it does add to mods. For example, can you imagine what like some of the more intelligent people could do with this screen here? And actually turn it into a proper tech tree? I mean, the screen now exists, so now give us skill points and expand this tree, including mods, where we have a limited number of skill points and levels, and we have to pick what we want, a la Arc, for example, or Atlas.
Oh, there you go.
Bingo! We got a game starting to come together.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
press G and look down in the bottom right.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Seriously?
What?
And that's with us basically having dismantled one of our craft already. Well, we'll get all of, what, 2 Gatling turrets up, and then it's going to complain that we're out of PCU, probably?
Oh, really? There's PCU limits on the ship? I missed that. Oh, I didn't even see the progression tab. Well, that's aggravating. So let's see how far down we have to get to the window. We have to put it in. Literally, I just have to place an interior wall. Is that what you guys meant?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I am not mad.
No, it doesn't sound like it.
I am disappointed.
You sound like one chilled dude.
I am disappointed that you're not making good choices.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying. I know that you know I'm giving you the autonomy to make choices of your own, and I want you to make good choices.
I didn't build an interior wall when you wanted it. I'm sorry.
Well,
I will focus harder in future.
I just need you to think about
We needed the Greeble, and I
impact
didn't
that
understand.
that your actions will have on others.
Yeah, okay.
Your mom and I love you very much.
But the problem was, I didn't understand the impact of having a little bit of a sexy wall. And what that would do for us as a family.
Can't you see you're the reason this family's being torn apart?
Where did you learn the Greeble?
I learned it by watching you, Dad. Learned it by watching you.
Oh dear. That's an indictment on you, hardcore, Tex. Well, there you go.
Oh my God! I'm so glad you picked up on the cue on that.
Not only are you to blame, but you're also to blame.
Oh my God. Okay, perfect.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Keen, just let us have resources to build things. Come on, please. I just want to build things.
Building them as fast as she can go. She
What
just didn't have the
accident-
power.
We're building the wrong thing. We need these. Why are we building
Paralyzed.
bulletproof glass? We don't need bulletproof
I need
glass.
one thing from you. I need you to.
We're not building it. We're just assembling it.
All right,
Should
okay.
have been.
No, we're assembling it.
Oh, for the love of why?
Why are we building bulletproof glass? Farrell.
I'm
not
building
me.
bulletproof glass.
I'm desperately in need of
No,
grid.
bulletproof glass. We need to fight.
Yes. No.
Fight.
Grid.
Yes.
With
that's fine.
FIT.
That's fine.
Fucking disassemble bulletproof glass.
No, do not. No. No.
All right, well, 100's what you're getting. That's it.
Okay, that's fine.
We'll get any
That's all
more.
I need. I have all the glass in the world. And a 100 glass will be all that I need.
Say that now. Like I don't even know you.
I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nope, that is literally all I need.
Again, we will see. Going to go back to that assembler, and there's going to be bulletproof glass deep stuff.
Well, if so, I'll be doing it uncooperatively.
I will say, it is nice to see that the assembler is happily moving on to do other things while one task is not able to do
Yeah,
things.
I did actually think that was a little
kudos for
different
that.
tonight.
Yeah,
It
that
is not
definitely-
getting hung up on the first task and just letting you. I mean, yeah. At least that's one thing you do get as a new player is like once you've written down on your notepad that you're going to have next to you to write down the components that you need when you go to the production tab in order to know what it is you need to build. At least you can then queue those up, and as long as you catch it as it starts to build them as you add them and remember how many it's built as you're adding them, you'll be able to add them all in advance. And go, okay, I've got everything queued up for that. If only there was a button I could click that would let me queue up everything for that, and it wasn't blocked behind the progression tree and only available in the top refinery, because if I earn the right, I no longer have to count blocks. But only if I've earned it.
If you just believe hard enough.
You work for it. You really want it. You too cannot have to count the number of materials you need for a block.
I have all the glass in the world.
You do not. If you do, I'm giving you too much glass.
Nope.
Who gave Tex that much glass?
I had all I needed.
There's a
not
password for the beta, Miroslav, that you need to go and get. It's up over the weekend and ends on Monday. And yeah. Yay, stone.
Okay, now I'm curious. Why are my ion thrusters not working?
You don't need those.
I think I do.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I have. I have not tried powering up and down the whole grid, though.
Are you sure all the cables are plugged in?
No. Oh, yep. Turning the battery on and off did indeed fix the problem.
Well then. Thank you for calling Farrell Tech Support.
Hope that we have solved your problem within a timely manner. Be sure to recommend us to your
Moderately
friends.
so. Moderately timely, yes.
After your call, you'll be presented with a short survey.
I don't want to take the survey. I'm not interested in taking your survey, but thank you. I will make sure to mention to your supervisor that you've been very helpful.
That's the best part is when we get out of this, officially, without the game crashing for some of us, we're going to get asked to take the survey that Keen wants us to fill out about this this update.
Oh, you're kidding me, right?
No. That's going to be interesting.
I have a standard pattern for how I fill out such surveys. I hope Keen appreciated. I don't feel I need to go any further details. I think people probably get the idea.
Yeah, I can. I'm kind of imagining ASCII art and just involved in some way or another.
No, it's not even that inventive, to be honest. Choice Monty Python quotes. All that's really required, to be honest.
And with 15 sheets of glass left over. Who's your
Text
daddy
now to become a travelling glass merchant. Newfound riches. Keep him sustained for the next 10 years.
Energy critical.
Energy critical? Fuck off.
Why is the refinery not making whoopee?
Why is it not making whoopee? Sorry, what?
Oh, because it's making magnesium.
Yeah, we are getting iron. It's just I'm trying to time that in the assembler. Taking a while to do steel plate and whatnot with it.
I'm still wondering what.
Whoopee!
Oh dear.
What?
We're losing him. Yeah.
I have acquired space madness.
That's all the herbs. Warning, warning, adding ammo to Gatling cannons.
Oh god, anything.
May
can
or
happen.
may not shoot friendly grids randomly.
Probably will.
Well, hashtag test. So far, haven't.
Oh, I see your little trap there, Keen. You and your... Let's put the thrusters somewhere where they're really going to be painful to have to remove and not shoot off what you're potentially going to put on that connection point. Right. I'm on to you.
I think we have another one. Another candidate for the Space Madness. Space Hubs, size it.
Ah. Oh, bad. Really? There was this progression tree the entire time. I really thought it was just, you know, like random what we were getting.
Oh, poor tags. Sorry, man.
I
This
had
random
missed
progression
it.
tree,
I missed it.
and you were there, and you were there, and...
And you've been missing all of the sense that it makes.
No, it didn't make any sense, but... Well...
Probably makes more sense than random, I've got to be honest. They didn't go quite that far.
Okay, so if you make a reactor, then you get a warhead. Roger.
Well, I mean, an unregulated reactor is kind of a warhead, I suppose, so in some vague backwards way that may make sense.
Ooh,
But, I mean, if that were
reloadable
the
rocket
case, then-
launcher. Can I arm the tug? Take it into battle?
Yes. I have to at least sound it. You know, you're putting up appearances. You got to at least sound like you're putting up a fight.
No, you frankly want to see that. I know you do.
As I said, you gotta sound like you're putting up a fight. Otherwise, you wouldn't.
Okay.
You know,
Where does somebody want a rocket
come
launcher?
on. You gotta be all like.
Oh, here we go.
There it
Can
is,
I put a
it is.
rocket launcher off of your survival kit?
I'll shoot the bitches with the rocket.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Zero robot bitches.
The rockets in the game. More grids, more steel tubes, more computers.
Gotta have it all.
Now, without getting too salty, but getting a little bit salty, because you've got to be well seasoned,
Yeah.
it appears like Keen's endgame for like survival update, bingo's coming, is a wave-based tower defense.
Oh yeah.
Is that what this game is supposed to have been all the time? Wow, they really hit that well.
Tactical shooter, Farrell.
I thought that was.
Right.
I thought that was retcon.
No, it was Raycon. Sorry, no, it's survival shooting there. Also not true, but I don't know. Raycon anyway. For anyone who's wondering what the hell that's all about, is a reference to a conversation we're having before we started, where I was using the Wayback Machine, which is an internet archive, if you guys aren't aware of it. It's a site that takes snapshots of other websites through history. And it's really cool because sometimes it's a bit derpy and doesn't necessarily load the sites up properly, depending on what tech they were using, etc. But we'll let you go back and look at websites from, multiple times in history. For example, you can go back and can directly compare Marek's, in inverted commas, vision for space engineers when he first put his vision for space engineers live and when he recently linked it in his blog post as a way of saying, like, this has been our vision all along. And then you can go and look and you can see how there's been a few edits to the vision between the original version and the current one. And you're like, okay then, Roger, you enjoy that horse of yours. It is very tall.
I just ran into a new thing. I don't know if it's a bug or not. It's a thing. I was unable to paint the block after I put it on your ship.
Yeah, I have that problem with the refinery on the base. Actually, I couldn't paint it.
Can you not paint blocks anymore after placing them, or is it an ownership thing? No, because I placed it.
I think it's an ownership thing. Even though I placed the one on the base, it didn't let me actually paint it either.
But I could delete it and then put it back in at a different color.
Yeah.
Now that is Atlas levels of ownership stupid.
But I can paint the refinery that I didn't even place on the base.
Which I can't paint.
Do not you dare paint my refinery. It's locked for a reason. That's not true, by the way.
Energy is low.
Yeah, I know that feeling, man. Gotta be honest, I know that feeling.
Oh, the battery charge is now a drop-down menu, not a checkbox toggle.
Apparently mine's critically low. I don't think that's ever right. Well, we're starting to run out of time.
Yep.
We're getting there.
Saying ensure what you're doing is the last few bits you need to do, rather. Embellishment.
Oh, I wasn't honestly worrying about taking this thing into combat. We don't have enough time to actually make it into anything remotely resembling a combat ship. Unless I can throw a cockpit on it and a couple of Gatlins.
I was mostly thinking Mr. Farrell.
Oh,
yeah,
are you saying that you think that the tug is not going to make a good contribution to this defensive effort?
Accurate.
Yikes.
Ow, shots fired.
All right.
Accurate shots.
I'm just trying to do something that's, not gonna wander into battle, take one hit, and immediately fall apart.
That's what we want.
I want the plucky little ship that could.
No. No. No need for that. You and your sense and whatnot. Shh. Shh. Aim my ship at you.
You bite your ship at me, sir.
No, I painted.
Ah.
I think.
Okay, perfectly acceptable then.
Missing texture pink. They made the thumbnail missing texture pink today because I thought it would be funny.
Okay, do we have the stuff to actually make missile ammo?
Probably not.
So these missile launchers
Questionable?
that I just put on are
I
probably
don't
useless?
know. We've got platinum. Took apart those ion thruster components. So
Survey says uranium.
Yeah, uranium. Uranium.
Nobody needs that stuff. Why would we ever have that in a starting area? Crazy talk.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time to convert this. Oh well.
Well, let's face it, at this point, you are now a guided missile of your own.
Yeah, except for I just removed all the parts, like the guiding components. Not even a guided missile at this point. It's just like there.
All right, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Take out some of the drills here. I don't know if it's the same for anyone else, but the fade state between animation
Yeah, it's interesting.
when, yeah, it's definitely not for the better.
Energy low.
Define better.
Something that doesn't ghost out of existence for the better part of 2 seconds?
Then that would not be better.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Energy critical.
don't be too disappointed, Joe.
Well, the queuing up part of it still works. Of easy inventory.
Oh, that's good.
No.
Right up until it apparently runs out of everything.
Was. Red small steel tube.
Right, I think I'm good. Stop up arming, Farrell. Chill.
I just
Chill.
need
We
3
gotta
more
go.
metal grid. I know. Go as fast as I can, even for going the backup flight controls. Need 3 metal grid. That's all I need. Must be grid somewhere here. Grid.
Okay, I'm not actually going to put more than 10 Gatlin cases in these things because I don't think I'm going to last that long.
I think I'm gonna just wind up becoming a stationary pillbox or drifting pillbox. Okay, plenty of that for power. Oh, grief. Okay, I'm gonna drop off some NATO ammo because I got way too much on board. My guns ate all of it.
Cool. At the same time, I mean, if we're getting ready to leave, let's take everything we can with us as well.
Define everything.
Like parts and resources and so on. Grab stuff out the boxes so that we can...
Oh, do we have a
Alright.
survival box on this station that we can respawn at?
Don't know. There's one on my ship. at
I
least.
will make one.
That would be probably useful.
Mm-hmm. Coming up. Especially if the game figures itself out and says, oh yeah, I do need to respawn those grids. Tex, I like your little survival room, but you've made it a little cramped in here.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine.
There's only one
It's
spot I
just
can put a
fine.
survival pod.
Well, put it next to the conveyor.
That's where
Where
it's
it should
going.
be. Well, I don't know what your problem is then.
It's upside down. Otherwise, it'd be blocking off the cargo container.
Okay.
That's it, Blue. That is the scenario we're hearing.
But
The scenario is that we have to go and defend the space base that is out there. So, yeah, the whole point is to prepare and then abandon what you've built and move on to that location. Now, I will take a save here as, like, never surrender prep so that we can, if we want, restart from here in future. But this was about experiencing this encounter and what it looks like for the first time. And streams are limited on length. We've only got, I don't know, 30 minutes left at best. Gotta go and have a fight.
Just making one last change. Moving my flight seat.
let me finish up these last couple of thrusters. What you guys can't see is my cat that has proceeded to climb on the desk in front of the monitor and has rolled over so that I can rub his belly. I know it's a trap.
Multitasking.
Multi slashing by the sound of things. Don't mess with that.
I believe that is the sound of something not getting enough power on the base right now.
Well, then let's move up.
Give me 1 second, because if I'm gonna go die, I'm gonna empty my bladder first.
No.
Yep.
This is unacceptable.
You're gonna
Get back.
piss yourself as you die.
Nope.
What is it? I don't know, Randall. I've not played this scenario before. We're gonna see when we get there. That's part of why I want to get the whole way through in one stream tonight, is so that we can actually see what the end of it is. Proper checkout, you know.
Okay, I am back, and I am ready.
Alright, where is this magical space base?
I gave you the GPS. You just need to turn it on.
Yeah, I should have it on. It is okay. But that was where we met up, so that.
And it?
Nope. Unless you're talking about oh, space. There it is. Never mind.
Roger.
This junk. Game, I turned that GPS on. Would you like to show it
That's
to
the
me?
right track for this. Right track.
Why can I not move?
Is you're special.
No, I'm not special.
Hang on. It's all wrong.
The original space coordinates that you gave me were 0, 0, 0. That's probably
I
why I couldn't
suspect
find
there's
it.
some magnetic force shenanigans going on here. Let me.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Rubber banding much?
I took a blueprint.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
And that means that I
What
opened the
the hell
blueprint
was
menu
going on?
and
Okay, I see feral ship. Do not see moistures. Oh, there it is.
ready?
Hang on.
Do it thrust every
Okay.
direction. Yep.
Let's go.
Oh, well, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Damn it.
Yeah, you can tell who did.
I needed to christen the ship. The bumblebee is now ready. I'm gonna fly around and sting them.
Oh dear. If you say so, Dex. If you say so.
I'm surely not going
yeah,
to
you've got this.
instantly die.
No, definitely not. No, that wouldn't be a thing. Barrel, hold position.
Mm-hmm.
Textfire is still not with us.
I'm thrusting.
okay. Oh,
In
Are
play
you?
it
now?
well, because
I'm up to 48, 49, 50. I can see you on my camera.
you have a
I'm joining
camera.
formation. I have a camera. Very
The
fancy.
chair is joining formation. I can't load the missiles, guys. We don't have any uranium. So there are no missiles to load.
Okay.
Take all the time
Hey,
you need when
take
you're
all the
ready.
time you need. You're not streaming, so don't worry about it. Okay. Max V.
You've already overtaken us now.
Yeah. And your slowing down is going to be interesting.
Why? I have the dampers off. There's no reason why it should be breaking. Oh, streaming! Streaming! Did you take a blueprint? Oh, I'm also out of O2, by the way. Almost. Somebody rushed me. I had to go pee, but I also needed oxygen. I should probably.
I see, it's my
break
fault
it
you
down.
can't breathe. Roger?
Surely it's not my fault. And I'm not going to hit this rock. Oh, God.
Oh shit. I'm not good. I am good.
Am I the only person who thought to start braking soon?
I did
No,
start
I
braking
was
soon. I
getting
was not
rushed.
expecting asteroid cluster rather than just one asteroid.
Oh, my God. I need more thrust.
I
A
didn't
lot
hear
more
that thing.
thrust. I may have overshot it by a kilometer or two.
300 and some odd meters.
Bye.
4 minutes.
I may be back in time. Oh, God. I'm going to die before I even have a chance to engage the enemy, aren't I? Because I've got 3% oxygen.
Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty good bet.
Space base is tiny.
Oh, there's another little.
There's a barely
outpost thing
functional
over
Gatling
here.
turret on it. Right, well, it looks like we can repair these bases up.
Especially since we know how to make these blocks.
Oh, this is so anticlimactic. I'm so disappointed.
Is
Surprised?
this thing all about?
Stop, 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 you piece of shit.
You know what? I'm gonna
The
sacrifice
thrusting is
this.
not going well. Come on, go to a stop. Complete stop, please. My health is low.
You know, I'm half waiting for welding these up would be Keen's permission system to kick in again and decide to say, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna treat your ship as unfriendly. Oh, and these things have no ammo on them either. There's a
Nope.
small cargo container buried somewhere, and it's damaged. Or you can't. Yeah, it is. It's. Why did? And the battery down here is next to. It's. Oh, for the love of. Small cargo container. That's not gonna help. All right. No, I offloaded what I had into you. You will. Decoys, no reading components. There any other
I'll be back.
spots that look like they might have turrets on them around here?
Yeah, I've got one here. Just missing small steel tubes now.
I could have jumped as you're right. Then that would have been meant deserting the bumblebee. Not her fault. She's a good girl. She
Anything
is.
on that one? Anything?
Oh, sorry.
Wave in 1 minute.
Okay, either put me inside the ship or put me outside of the ship, Keen. Make up your mind. I'm not Schrodinger's cat.
Grayson, are you concentrating or are you muted?
Yep, concentrating.
Okay.
There's a cargo container in here with a lot of the components necessary to repair the base on it. Imagine the other ones may have similar.
Yeah, the one on the little asteroid that I'm over just has some extra Gatling ammo. Yeah, got the little turret on it up, but it's got just enough power to work, and that's about it.
Waves in 13 seconds, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Defend the
Excited.
base! All of your bases are belong to them. I see the drone coming in.
Drones. There's 3 at this side.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them are dying so far.
Looks like we're all down on my side.
Yep.
Oof, that was a bad hit there.
Alright, well, keep repairing and reloading.
Kettle grid, that's no good.
Yeah, I don't know why I was having so much trouble slowing down, because right now the dampeners are working overtime. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, my thrusters were glitched out somehow. Spirit Mayday, 20 kilometers. I don't think we're gonna answer that.
Nah, I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, no, that was weird. I'm braking just fine now. Before, it wasn't stopping at all.
If we can get some missile turrets up, that might not be a terrible plan. Just set them to us only, so that we can manually control them.
I like that it's freezing in space. It's not actually freezing in space, technically. It's very cold and very hot. Interesting. So I can stop almost instantly right now, but as soon as I got near the base and near you, it went into slow motion.
Any second now.
Wave 2 incoming.
Yep.
What is a spirit tusk?
I don't know. I'm shooting it.
Don't worry, the Bumblebee is here to help. Save the day.
Cockpit on this ship is done, apparently. I need motors to fix it. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell you
Try it,
what,
I
why
got it,
don't
I
you
got it
why don't
covered.
you take the connector off the back of this
I got it covered.
Bumblebee?
I got it covered.
Hang on. I've still got resources on this thing. Just queued some up. I don't know if it's actually going to be able to take them or not, but...
My cargo container on this is also damaged.
Yeah, I'm rubber banding something rather fierce, which I think is what's happening when I try to move around here. It may have to be just a floating turret.
Oh, good lord, I'm still carrying 61.2k of iron in here. Yeah, I've got resources, guys.
Come on. I'm tempted to have you get in here and see if it's working for you, Wasted, to be honest.
It's in grids, displays, and computers. You're moving on my screen, Tex.
Am I? Okay, because I'm rubber banding all over the place. Okay, let's do something helpful. Metal grids, 3.
Metal grids, computers.
I'm just saying this one turret here, all it needs is 3 metal grid.
I need metal grids to even get my ship to move.
Well, guess what? There isn't an assembler on this sucker.
Nope.
It's just a survival kit.
What else is about on the other islands or the other asteroids?
Not much, really. They're all... They all need pieces that we need for other stuff, too.
And scratch.
What is? The game?
The game.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Successfully defended against every wave that came at us. I call that good. We're done.
We win.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. You can't pick a better note for that to end on.
I can. I've
No.
got one better. I'm going to load up and finish in the Uncooperative world.
Oh, God. Well, this is going to be interesting right off the bat, since I'm on the wrong account.
I have a musical comment to make. It's going so well.
It's time for Joyous Fridays. That's what it is.
Oh, hey, they fixed Steam finally.
Will the real Pharaoh please stand up?
No, I don't want to log in on that computer because you have 20 million games you're going to want to update. So all that PCU, and yeah, I guess they designed it right for, felt like they designed that right. At least, actually, hang on a second. All that PCU, how much of that PCU was tied up in that base?
That's a question.
Yeah, because there were decoys out there. There's turrets on at least 3 different asteroids there.
That was total PC for the server, not per grid.
Or was it per faction?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, it actually could have been per faction because we were allowed to use them. Ugh. Still, it's interesting it's nice to see them try to make an effort towards that end to give you something to actually do more than encounter NPC ship, strip it, encounter NPC ship, strip it, again and again and again.
Well, carry up and join Uncooperative, where we can encounter an NPC ship and strip it.
Yep.
Again and again and again.
Yeah, but at least there we get the challenge, and yep, I'm on my way over. It's taking its sweet time to load, as usual.
I can't run too late tonight, guys. I do have work in the morning, so.
We're ending in the next, I don't know, 8 minutes. Next.
Okay, I just didn't know if you were planning on a part
No.
2 of the stream here, so. Ooh, you guys got a shield up last week, didn't you?
Yeah. We're all like
It's,
futuristic and stuff now.
It's
Shields
not
and
presenting
guns to
me.
shoot things.
Not presenting me with any of the spawn locations. We have them set to allow anyone to use them.
Keep an eye out for AdAts.
Though I will point, this is quite amusing. It is presenting the modded planets as spawn points.
Interesting. So, Anithros says, check if your bobs work. They don't in my world.
Oof.
No, we're still on the beta version. We loaded up the save in the beta. See how broken stuff is.
I mean, I guess I could try to spawn it at Mars, but I don't know if it's gonna actually drop me anywhere near the base.
Bob works. I can't paint anything, but Bob works.
How did Keen break me? What did they change that you can't paint things now?
Oh, now the spawn menu is completely locked up now. I have a respawn, a refresh, and neither of those buttons are doing anything right now.
Paint,
I can't
goddamn
get
you!
back Your painting is killing it.
I actually have stuff. Or spawn locations. I can't click on them yet. Boy, there's a lot of them too. Nope, I take it back. It's finished loading and now there's no spawn.
Yep.
Nope, now
Whereas
it's back. It's back.
put me in an at-will lander that can't do anything here.
I don't know why I have a spawn on every planet now. That's new.
Yeah, that's part of the rework. What in... Well, that was interesting.
What's it called? Is it Mars Medical Room?
No,
Well,
it's
it wasn't
not
even
called
showing up
anything
for
like
me.
as sensible as that.
Errol, Mr. Coffee. Best Doomba spawn.
That sounds more likely. Mars Medical Room
Actually-
2. Sorry, I take it back.
I don't know where the base is.
Normally we're not that consistent, you know? Normally we've changed it to something derpy that no one understands by looking at it.
Alright, factions...
Oh, did Bob actually take it away when you painted it pink, even though it didn't change color?
No,
That's interesting.
I cut it off of the base so that it
Ah.
fell and became
Okay, and then
not
it
part of it.
got ground as neutral blocks. Yeah.
Yep.
Theoretically,
Somehow I
I'm loaded.
spawned... I'm in the Spid faction, somehow.
I have a video on my computer specs? I do? I don't think I do. I might remember there's such a thing. You guys haven't seen the current PC. Not unless you've been on Twitch.
Well, the latest build vid. Didn't you stream that?
On
Good
Twitch?
news. Can't
Hasn't been on
confirm. Lodbug's still around.
Yeah, we know that.
No, I mean
That's
the
not news.
traditional Lodbug.
That's not... but that's not news.
Oh, I did spawn. Holy cow. I can't tell if Granny's spacebar is broken or she's always that pixelated.
Pretty much always that big faded.
Okay, well then she's fine.
Extreme hand close up. I'm pretty damn certain that that hasn't been shown on YouTube in its missing texture pink like gorgeousness.
Really, Dags? Now's not the time. Now is not the time. Even though I can't even... Oh no, they're in hot pursuit. Will I make it in time?
I can't even raise up the gun to protect you if I'd like.
Well, the thing that's a little more telling is I'm 450 meters from the base and it is not shooting yet.
No, I take it back. Oh man,
Ever-
it's laggy.
I'm apparently able to outrun Dags now.
So now that I'm standing inside the shield bubble, I'm actually seeing the sealed icon. Is that supposed to be doing like that, even though I'm not actually on the grid?
Can't tell you what's normal or not, because I don't know what's going on, but yeah, Lodbug and whatnot.
Yeah, the build was on Twitch.
Because I'm
Space.
standing out in...
Yeah, the build for that was all on Twitch, and it was a bit different to the usual stuff. I didn't end up making a video out of it or anything. Yeah, it's just my current rig, but I enjoyed doing a lot with it. How did that much cost me? I don't know. I don't want to know.
We're here. I see a hole where I think I'm
Plus,
supposed to see a hole.
Someone else asked something. Is that an iBuy power case? No, it's an NZXT case that's been butchered. There used to be an upright section there, and also there used to be a front panel. I have a replacement front panel, but fitted yet. Water cooling's awesome. As was this evening. This was actually quite fun. Even if
Yeah.
it was a bit...
Weird.
I'm not sure I'd play it again.
I gotta say, I do feel a little bit different, about this, but,
Honestly, it wasn't as grippy as I was expecting it to be.
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting it to be ultimately unplayable, and it wasn't unplayable. It just has some questionable choices if it's actually intended to be for new players, for me. The whole LOD persisting issue concerns me because if they're going to be done patching, then that may be something we have to live with, unfortunately. And the rubber banding concerned me, but I'm hoping that's, well, fingers crossed that's because it was a beta build.
Yeah, they definitely clearly have some more to work on, but...
You do know Keen, right?
I was trying to be positive at the end of the stream a little bit.
Yeah.
Was I that transparent?
No, we've seen some other good things, like the fact that we've got searchable assemblers now. The assemblers are prioritizing builds a lot more sensibly now. So there is some definite improvements to look forward to coming out with this update.
Yeah, there's some small ship blocks which actually make small ships gone large viable now. I'm
Ish.
in vanilla.
Mm.
But viable-ish, yes, but...
But,
Yeah.
At the same time, like you said, I can't help but notice the fact that I can see clear down through the bottom of the base right now.
I can't,
Which
so
was
this
supposed to
one's
be
not a
fixed.
shared one.
Whereas I can't either.
This one's not shared.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
if anything, we encountered a new voxel bug tonight versus an old one.
He lives. Well, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. That was a little interesting experiment into what Keen has to offer.
It was.
I think I might wrap up my thoughts in a video rather than talk them through here because there's a bit to assimilate there. I'm not sure it also really affects, like, if you're looking at what we're standing around now, like our current scenario, I don't really think it makes much difference to this.
No, what I really hope is that whatever they decide to do, whenever they decide to stop developing the game, doesn't break all of this. Because for me, this is the game that I love.
There's more
This
here
is-
than
this is the
they could
space
provide,
engineers
yeah.
that I've spent over 2,000 hours in.
For sure, for sure. Oh well. I mean,
Absolutely.
we'll see. Let's hope
And-
they pull something together to end it up with. But it does feel like we're heading towards the end now. And
Yep.
big survival update. I don't know. As I said before, at least that progression tree I can see being a great inspiration and basis, like framework for modders to be able to work off of.
Yeah, for like an RPG style
Yeah.
skill progression, I'm totally on board.
I
with
could have
that.
a lot of fun with that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you combo it up with like some of the tiered thruster mods, some of the tiered tool mods, etc. You know, you could actually build yourself a bit more of an RPG style experience. That could be fun.
How close that armed transport's going to get.
Who knows? We're going to end here either way.
Well,
At my current time, 3,629 hours. Many hours. Night, guys. Thanks for joining me, Tex. Thanks for joining me, Farrell. Don't forget you can check out Farrell's YouTube channel down in the description. He streams loads with space engineers and sometimes the Battletech and whatnot. He also has a Twitch channel, but that gets confusing.
Yeah, same name, pretty hard to figure out.
You can find it on his YouTube channel. Go there, subscribe there, and then you'll find the Twitch channel. You see?
Meanwhile, Mr. Textfire, are you at your road to 10,000 yet, or are we still trying to get you to 5?
I'm firmly on my road to 10K. I think I'm somewhere around close to 6,000, I think, right now.
I will kill him.
Ah, hey, easy.
Right. Night, guys.
Night, everyone. Thanks for coming along to the stream. We do appreciate
guys.
it.